Yeah. We finna start this show with some music. I need to get in the mood. Let's fly. Street the Villain and Blonde Jew. Week 260,
Street the
man.
villain. Shout out Blonde Jew.
I'm a mafioso type of killer. Pull up and I pop a trigger. Shake and roll the dice, you bet your life, I bet my pocket's bigger. Let me add advice, so my advice could probably rot your liver. Writers know I'm nice, I get it popping like a bloody blister. I don't do no drugs, I only smoke the best a man can smoke. LOL, I'm laughing in my head, but to a different joke. Resting well, I was in the boat, but now it's set in sail. Me and Cinematic dropped another classic second tell. Used to with the reddest tell, always up in the hen house. Started from the bottom floor, now we up in the penthouse. Landlord had locked the door, forcing mama to get out. The shit had touched the nerve, yeah, it hurt when the truth spill out. You can't let emotion show when you trying to get to the finish. You can't let another male or female handle your business. Analytic, I know every detail or I had to learn it. I know this bridge wasn't supposed to be crossed, so I had to burn it. Not concerned with niggas talking crazy, I just need your boss to pay me. I don't need a safety guard, I brought some shit to guard my safety. The rookie on your favorite car couldn't even get close to me. I check your toe tag and I bag you up like a grocery. A nomad with a notepad, I'm on my biker ride. You pray to me, I won't pray on you for who you idolize. The beauty in my art is the picture that I personify. Like a baby bird out the nest, villain was born to fly. I'm a vessel, take flight with me. You gon' reach so many heights with me. Get in my ship and let's fly. Let's fly. I'm a vessel, take flight with me. You gon' reach so many heights with me. Now all my fellas get fly, and all my ladies get fly.
With an atmosphere, meet ship in disguise. We stay on the saucer rotation, can't help but kiss sky. Rock, y'all stay safe for the safer not. Same as God, where the monster quotations can smell a big lie. And if the buck stops, here goes the flight logs for bus stops. Fear knows the night falls in tough spots. Where the weirdos be right off the drugs copped, and we can hear those flotations like life calls it just stops. MCs wise, we aliens with 3 eyes, high definition ears and Machiavellian street ties. These guys, villainous microphone fiend line. Figure the illest you can get and then get iller by 3 times. A nightmare, Sin City, scenario. Very open mind, soul smile, been very dope. Whole time I still don't mind if it's time to bury folks. Soul shine, the soul online and we find a carry. Oh,
I'm a vessel, take flight with me. You gon' reach so many heights with me. Get in my ship and let's fly. Let's fly. I'm a vessel, take flight with me. You gon' reach so many heights with me. Now all my fellas get fly, and all my ladies get fly.
Get fly, boy. We got Street the Villain and Blonde Jew's new joint. We here, boy. Oh, is it replaying? What's up, peoples? We here. We here. What? Where's the
Barkeepers!
We made it, folks. Week 260. 1,820 days from the pavement. It's technically the end of week 260, right? But what a cool week, man. We had two. Hold up, what am I doing? This is Sunday on Sunday. My name is High Sunday. This is the show where we go over all of the weekly Barkeepers action. The Barkeepers is an Instagram platform where every week there's a new beat and anyone who wants to rap on it could rap on it. All you have to do is hashtag the Barkeepers and send it over to @BARSKEPT @BarsKept. That's where we reside and have resided for 260 weeks, 5 years, 1,820 days. Boy, it's very exciting, man. And we did most of the, we have a whole bunch of submissions, a whole bunch of dope ass submissions because we had two. Oh, yo, is something wrong with the sound? Let me know. Let someone else confirm if there's something up with my sound on, so we could step on that. But otherwise, week 260, it's produced. N-Dub says it's cool. It might be on your side, praise mode. Maybe hop out and hop back in. This week is produced by Killa Vic, and we got 2 different beats, 2 different choices. Both were so were dope as fuck, because Killa Vic don't miss, super producer Killa Vic. But I thought that both were challenging, and so anyone who was willing, like anyone who was able to be like, all right, I could do this, was gonna sound ill as fuck. And we counted 41 entries, 45 total, but I don't count, Blonju don't count, On Soju don't count. Oh, and Solu has a solo, and Subterrane. So we got 40 entries. 5 are judges, so 5 are ineligible. 45 total, dog. And so what was I saying? So yeah, so I figured I won't do a lot of the whole Barkeepers history and kind of all that. So we did a lot of that on the live, which is posted on the Barkeepers account. If you didn't see it, a great convo. We got to meet Matters. Matters from Australia checked in. Tony Shane chopped it up with us. Straight from Straight 16, even though he's gone missing and his platform is shut down. He came, what I thought was Straight, had came and said, gave us a congratulations. By the end of that convo, I realized it was his twin brother 4-5. So I don't know. Go back and watch. It's entertaining. And also, and then we spent the most of our time, I think, with Blonju and On Solu. And what a convo, So we kind of covered, not history of Barkeepers, but, bunch of cool stories and kind of the way things have come along and all that kind of shit on that live. So tonight we'll just kind of get to the subs. I wrote some thorough ass captions, except for the very last few that I didn't have time. But so, I won't have to do a lot of talking about them. We'll just have a good time and party. AKA, I won't have to do so much thinking. Hopefully my captions will cover it. Yeah, man, what a crazy week. Everybody killed it. Great shit. We'll get there. But first, I like to start every show by plugging some music that we do outside of this place, because if not for that, then what the fuck for? If the robot decides to get in his feelings and shut this shit down, we have to make sure that we support each other's work and music from every avenue possible. Henceforth, what you heard when we came in to the show was Street the Villain featuring Blonju, and that one's called Let's Fly. It's an absolute banger. It's available now everywhere. It's kind of cool to hear Blonju linking up with, Street the Villain is like around the community, but he's just not like directly in line with Barkeepers. So it's cool to hear people collab with people, outside of our direct family as well. Shit's a banger. And yeah. What else do I got? I got 2 more little things I want to play, and then Matters. Someone remind me to tell Matters, if Matters comes in the room, that he also had a plug, but I don't know how to get to it from the link that he sent me, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. But in celebration of this damn Barkeeper's place and what we do here, it's beyond the contest, folks. It's I tell everyone, like, yo, the real win here, and it's not to sound cliche, but if you hang around us long enough, you'll get it. But the real win here is the network and the shared resources and the support and then the camaraderie. You know what I mean? Like, all of that maybe sounds corny on paper, but we've proven 5 years worth that that's the real deal, and we are able to cultivate that here at this place, man. And that being said, shared resources / collaborations and shit with some of our favorite MCs, because some of each other are our favorite MCs from around the world, all ages. And so I got another collaboration that was this was from a Barkeepers week. If someone knows in the chat, the Vanessa Contour song, what week of Barkeepers, That was a few weeks back, and it was produced by Rook. And Rook said he would give the beat to... Oh, no. Rook said we would do a random draw for the beat. And so I went on live and drew names out of a beanie, which was my favorite thing to do. And I've decided that I'm going to be doing name draw out the beanie for random judges. Every week, I want to bring in a random judge to the judges table besides our regular judges table. Give someone else the opportunity to just kind of sit in there and understand how the judge kind of system works and how that feels. And the only kind of caveat to that is going to be if you are guest judge, you can submit a submission, but it can't be eligible. Because for one, you're a judge, so you can't win keys. But for two, we don't want our house judges to feel any sort of way about talking about or not talking about your submission when you're in the group, when you're in the room with the rest of the judges. We don't want anything weird like that to happen. So I think I'll just start like a list of people who would be interested in filling in random weeks as guest judge. I'll throw the names in a beanie, and then we'll draw names from a beanie on Sunday shows. I like drawing names out of a beanie. Anyways, speaking of, there you go. So we drew Vanessa as the winner for this Rook beat. It was from week 242. Thank you, Impromptu 42. And they made a banger out of this thing called Trenches. That's Vanessa Contours, Hardy Legend, the aforementioned Impromptu MC right here in the chat, and also Cap the Wise Guy. So just a sick collaboration that, I'd probably put bank on it that doesn't happen if not for Barkeepers. So I can almost guarantee that. So let's check this shit out. Produced by Rook, aka Checkmate Beats. It's called Trenches.
Pen and Tekken, kicking it, killer instinct. Mortal Kombat metaphors melt men in an instant. Spitting turbo, Street Fighter fireballs every instance. Blood, sweat, and tears mixed together makes my instinct. Grinding to the goal, get the bank account to instinct. Organs to the odor and the aroma of distant shit. If I'm garbage, then watch this truck go the distance. Legend of Barkeeper, but even the pot insane. Let the over, there's a line on me distant. Educates the house to bump me out the district. Check it, I'm all in, but the monument mold a misfit. And now I'm walking to a minute, cause the rules of this strict. Boogie, I'm hooked, take a look and listen when the wrist split. Such a cold mistake as I'm cooking with these big sticks. Follow the flow and hustle, just give the bio a quick click. Any pimp the DJ can tell you I'm willing this shit.
Watch me turn thought into rhyme and reason like Jesus. I'm turning water to wine, all I need's a miracle. I'm lyrical, but despicable reasons. They giggle, it's predictable weakness, bruh. I'm fickle, I'm sick, I'm riddled with genius. They want me 10 toes down, I'm a fetus. You wanna meet us? Well, get yourself a visa, you can't see this, bruh. But I've been in your reciprocal region, underground, under my bloodstream screaming. Jealousy's a trait of the demon.
Who engineered this, Rook?
Right? Yeah, smells like
whoever put it together sounds nice.
Residual bleeding, I ain't dissing this, a principle leave it. I got bars for quiet crickets while I'm quite quick to repeat it. I ain't missing the iron, missing the eye. Listen, here's my fist of penis. You can pick, or you can eat it. From the time it commences.
Oh, Hardy Legend, hell yeah.
Yeah, till I need a pension. Right fist, right sketches. Left fist, my clenches. I sense tension from the time it commences. Rhyme inventions till I need a pension. Right fist, right sketches. Left fist, my clenches. Always on the front line, bruh. I've been in the trenches.
Let's take a trip overseas. I ain't talking about passports, just a mic and a beat. What more do I need? Separate from the world like I'm behind a glass door. Still watching what occurs. Time flies, it's a blur. Bringing you smooth heat, kinda like him an Iron Dude. Tony Stark energy, but not for the industry. I'm more John Starks. Ain't no need to lie to you. Throwing 16 shots, only 2 may drop. But some nights 15 of them will touch twine and never shy away when it comes to crunch time. Go against the Jordans, chasing around Reggie's. Never will I quit, never will they let me. Man, I love this game, I'm just a kid at the park. Getting shots up alone in the light of the dark. Not worry about one-on-one, I'd rather be one of one. And have enough to feed my soul whenever that hunger comes. Let's go.
drink, spark a spliff, time for lift off. Talk till I
Vanessa.
choke on the smoke and I cough. My rap with aggression, but I'm not pissed off. If you're feeling offended, my beat cause you soft. When I really go off, it'll feel like an accord. See your soul, see your ego, say bye to so off. You'll need something stronger, won't care what it costs. You feel insecure? Then highlight in your loss. These words penetrate the screen, they're embossed. The chip on my shoulders, the gloss. See, I confuse the mic, try to rap now, Jack Frost. My man killed you, I'm ready to move Lara Croft. Flipping all your studios, all the keys tossed. Y'all might bring the heat like a hypercourse. Some we sound like waste from an exhaust. Reading off the stats, must be suffering from hearing loss. What the fuck just happened? Their wires must be crossed. Hallelujah, it's not hate, it's permafrost. Chilling in the trenches, enduring weeks of faux pas. Who's running the show? Let me read the bylaws. A lot of y'all deserving applause, but the decisions really giving me pause. Pass the bottle of Shiraz, try to give me Dorothy, but I can play the witch in this Wizard of Oz. Y'all can read the bars, I just read the flaws.
That was so sick how I don't know if Rook did it or if Hardy had the stems to the beat or if the beat just automatically had that crazy ass breakdown towards the end for Vanessa's verse, but that shit went perfect the way it brought her in, like to kind of culminate. But everybody else shit was dope, and it's dope to listen to that because like none of us remember fucking past submissions, right? For the most part, like it just, no matter how much we like submissions, they fucking come and go. We got a new one next week type of shit, right? But, I guess that they do kind of find their place somewhere in the abyss of our memory, or at least of my memory, because I remember those verses, and like kind of was like looking forward to some of the bars and kind of, in my head singing along with some of the bars. So that's such a dope thing, man. And Hardy, not everybody amongst us does the engineering, does the mix mastering, and then even out of those among us, even less of those people have done like the crazy remote work, right? From 4 different people on different microphones in different rooms. Different locations, so I know how much of a task that could be, and it shit sounded good, man. It sounded dope. That shit was well put, and yeah, Rook killed it. The rappers, I don't know if you guys went back in and re-recorded those cleaner, or if those are your stems from your Barkeeper post, but shit sound dope, man. And so speaking of collaborations, I got one more, man. What the fuck? Tonight's about the family, dog. And yeah, 2 weeks ago we had a beat by Blonju. It was the biggest week of the year until maybe this week. I don't know if Blonju hit 40 or if he was just shy of 40. Technically we got 45 type shit, but it was the biggest week of the year. And while we were on this show, I was like, this is too good. And I can't stand that 5 people, which turned into 7 people, but 7 people are going to get keys and everyone else's shit just like goes away. We're on to the next one the following week. And I was like, fuck it. I'll do a cypher. So that's what we did. We got the beat from Blonju. I had to stretch it out to 8 minutes and something. So I put a couple bells and whistles. If you hear like beat switches and stuff, that's like my shit, but but that bass Blonju beat, man, was something incredible. So yeah, let's play that. It's available everywhere too. For those that don't know, the art, like on streaming platforms and stuff, we have an artist called The Barkeepers, and yeah. Technically, I think on there, so all we have is the week 238 cipher, and then this week 258 cipher, and also all of that Bison Gone in 90 Seconds album, which is a whole album of his submissions that he did here at Barkeepers. I mix it for him, and we made sure that like every single track was 90 seconds exactly, and he kind of was doing that too while he was doing it. I don't know if he was planning it from the start or whatever, but anyways, Gone in 90 Seconds is an all Barkeepers versus album. You should absolutely check it out. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Week 258 Cypher. This song, produced by Blonju, features in order of appearance. Let's see if I remember this. It's Blonju, 7X, MMO Styles, NWDJ, Hashish Clay, Gaki Praise Mode, Nate Z, Mac Levin Grandsome. Was that it? 10 folks? Anyways. Anyone I forgot? Stop being so forgettable. Just kidding. We love you. We love you. Here we go. Week 258 Cypher, available everywhere.
Barkeepers 258.
Sing along with the mothership. Ripped up flows like I wrote it on some other shit. Picked up barkeeper rhythm like a star she forgiven. When I heart seeker, we don't need to trust no government. Otherwise, it's the enterprise meant to energize. When we connect, that was dinner time. Anytime. Y'all still be talking like the pen a lie. Everything has been alright. Every little thing needs synthesized. When the piano stayed large on the back with it. Just enough to say it was a half given. That's it. 2 digits. They don't do bigger, cause the moment that it's real, they was half kidding. I'm back living with nothing attached. This is the formal and final picture. We up to our nads and it's so fucking relaxed. This is not just for a bag. Bitches be hungry cause they don't listen enough to be bad.
Rotten wild, I puff for the chain, shots fired. Not trying, this look on my brain's hot wide. The crop crying, the fuck up my lane, stop trying. You're not climbing these ranks, always a nut child. 10 toes down and I'm hitting the pavement. Deal goes south and I'm missing a paycheck. Weed smoke clouds and I'm looking these papers. Pen goes blah, tricking my patience. Listen, watch the cattle beef over the plate. Fuel to the fire, I like to smoke with my steak. Making mincemeat out of these burger flippers. I serve the sizzle, burn it, quicker blow up in your face. Gift of the gab, golden tongue turns withdrawn. Money where my mouth is, word is born. These dogs turn bitch and won't stand to action. Sit down to piss, that's a bad transaction.
One difference between me and you, how your vision is blurred, but it's clear what I need to do. Go ahead and try to blindside me, I see it through. Giving out fire bars, but a bar keep it too. Peekaboo, it's me who they agreed to. Try to make the bad guy like Scott evil. Honestly, I don't care if you shot people. You put our lines side by side, they not equal. A bar spitter, hard hitter, the parliament. It's hard for them not being part of the argument. Barbaric, I don't know where to start with it. You say your life a movie, but you don't even star in it. Part with it, the thought that I wouldn't double back. Give me the beat and I'm up the bat. Another fact, I put money in rap, it's still coming back. You can't hustle a hustler or hustle that. What's the hap? I'm hip hop, 100 hats off to the MCs, keeping it 100 stack. From the stack, you kick it off, I'll run it back. So hardcore, Riley Reid couldn't fuck with that. But never mind that, I'll hand y'all the mic back. Try your hard sound, have to when I rap.
Happens,
you
bro.
better do the Mike Jackson and slide back before I do the poetry clap and I snap.
I gotta get it, my flow going apocalyptic. Despite me being limited, I go right and optimistic. Get a real enough house, so the cause and optimism. Figured I say it too, then it won't get skipped in. Enough, I be playing mean, accepting the decrees. Dripping sauce with con demons, I've been playing for 3. This a fucking disaster, this competition the keys. Now I'm rapping for laughter, just dominating with ease. Give the fans what they ask for, end up with a key. Cause if end up gonna do it, I'ma do it every week. Take the beat, then I kill it. Simple song melodies, and I'ma freak up with the rhythm, slick up, no diddy. Old soul assisted living, rose gold, my wrist be prickling, sticking thorns up in your side. Man, my rhymes are cold, they frigid. I'm a boss up in this business, taking losses. Yeah, I did it, still I get without resenting, and you know end up gon' get it.
My own opponent, worst critic, never ring in battle, punchlines and action. Sometimes the bars win, sometimes it's hashes. Tough grinding clashes, run rhymes with passion. One finds the axis, sometimes it's madness to combine the tactics. Tough time it passes while dumb minds get passive. Soon as the sun rises and crashes, I unwind relaxing, then I'm back in action. Left Detroit before the subprime collapsed in. Gun crime was stagnant, the front line was savage. No happiness without being confined in sadness. Drum chime and clashes, when it does I'm ecstatic. Feeling like I come from the bloodline of fastest. I dictate the pace and what lines get past it. The bars.
Who's this now? Kung Fu style. Gaki coming through with that boom bap owl. That Wu-Tang sound, none of that is greater. Gaki throwing punches with that onomatopoeia. You confuse this?
stew. This a genre that I slay up. Don't lose the groove. Gotta keep the pace up. The gap between us, honestly a great one. Fader with the saber. There's gotta be a space bar. You lukewarm. I'm hotter than a blaze up. Testing the waters. I drop you where the lakes are or the lake is. I'm that sort of player. King Kong is king wrong, but I never lay up. To dethrone me, I'd have to be thrown deep. The beat go crazy like CeeLo Green. The page getting brain like a deep throat queen. Man, this game too easy like a cheat code sheet.
I didn't ask for this, I was chosen. I just answered the call when God proposed it. I was living so fast and I didn't even notice how great this gift was in me when He had closed it. We all have a choice in life to do whatever we see fit. All I see is people choosing to do all these bad things. When in the end, God is the only one we fit to see. Well, I'm fit to see God's glory before I die. I'm living for His glory, so stop tempting me. It's easier to do good than living in sin, doing your evil things, man. I stay fighting temptations. Once you get a taste, it's so hard to walk away. It's strays in this race, I'm trying to stay in the race. You gotta keep your shoestrings laced so you won't get laced. All the hurdles we face, Jesus' face is the only way. If you wanna get to first place, just look to Heaven's gate.
Drew Tang, flip their facelifts, twist caps of races, saw crisscross Star of David. Thank my stars I hardly made it, not hard-hearted, scars for days, bars for ages. Attend to tension if necessary, severing tendons, a tendency, pending necessity. Not gently, tensing to breaking point, bending, hyperextending when I break the joint. Poignant art spitter, artillery car through cartilage, all heart, literally literature. Socrates' philosophies couldn't hypothesize properly these rising costs of property. Peasants commit crime, president sets precedents, puts immigrants on ice. Far right, fight them at the border, while left rep debauchery, western borderline disorder.
Prompt you with a blunt you. We consult you on these concrete jungles, music kicking like kung fu, rhymes flowing like fondue. I'm watching John Woo flicks in the middle of the afternoon tomorrow. What a debacle, sorry for your sorrow. Zorro dressed as Don Juan DeMarco. In the mind I hold treasures. I put them down on the paper to measure the mind state, diamonds through pressure. Awkwardly walking the bank and I deposited locked security boxes filled to the top with options. Future maneuvers, I don't make moves in an office. I make moves in the dark of the moon shadows of the forest. Write an ode to the hinterlandic and champion in demand again, like they needed a break, couldn't handle him. Oh, I'm getting sad again, too cold, get a cat again. Stop, look, check, has the ambience. Look as you bending and stretching these words with no pressure or leisure. Absurd perfection of pearl in any session of curl bars of iron. Worldwide, no hiding me all day, all night is no rest again. Just bars filled with subliminal messaging. Pretty face on the camera and I do my own stunts. I don't need y'all, man, I can roll my own blunts. So many plates spinning, hungry for a great dinner. Everybody's dancing, bitches stripping like it's paint thinner. Clothes all blackboard, but my chocolate. Hershey, he, him, they don't want me boxed in. Wu-Tang sword swinging when I'm shadow boxing. You ain't born sinning, man, I'm at a lost and tossed in the mix and now I sound hard. It's been a minute, start looking for the crown dark. Thoughts like I'm a criminal man, most of y'all doing the minimal. I got so many goddamn syllables, lines looking like a clown car. I don't need a cosign, but I'm off on a tangent. Probably cause I get high pot in use. I don't think they realize I'm a problem. They just think that I'm a cute guy, not obtuse. I'm hitting this from so many different angles. You need a protractor just to measure what I'm able to do too. You cousin, we are geometrically opposed. I have no qualms, but it's best you leaving me alone.
Sorry for the long wait, was a lot I needed to do. Ain't take the wrong way, but got too scenic with roots was exhausting. The result was my sleep improved. Had some off days, but now I'm on to this beat with you. Wasn't thrilled about the disconnect, missed 48 weeks, but still didn't miss a step. Of course I found my feet, it's a given, I ain't slipping yet. Enjoyed night and weed, but I ain't tripping yet, triple checked. Got the illest type of intellect, fortified my genius with the pills applied and limitless. Lower mind completely with the skill inside my fingertips. Dwarf a giant beast, I kinda think it's time for bigger tests. Chilling on the corpses I defeated, now the forest floor is littered with the morals of my teachings. Consider it a warning to these demons, it's total war, so that's how we're going to be proceeding. They thought I was a normal human being till I warped in through a portal as a sorcerer supreme. Hit the scene like the immortal forward Mjolnir from a beam of the Bifrost. Guys shocked according to the theme. Resounding truth, I got lightning in my veins like Zeus. How I'm taking all these titans to the grave. Found truth, now I'm fighting through the fake. Kick it like a Kuma super move, get blinded then erased. Just a lunatic, writing in a craze. Blind juice, apply the juice, now I'm wired into play. Shooting for the moon till my environment has changed. Once through with this, I'm flying into space.
Bruh, we don't have a lot of time to talk about it, but that shit was worth it, bruh. That shit was worth it. Glad he rolled up for this. Yep, I agree. So much fun. What a killer track. Yes, it worked. Listen, man. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be a banger. And yeah, everyone like talking about like the beat flipping and all that stuff. Yeah, man, it's a problem when I'm working with Blonju. So yeah, man. Obviously, there will be more Sunday and Blonju type of situations always, but that was such a groovy ass beat. And the only thing that I was doing in there was trying to. I knew that it hit 8 minutes or something like that, and so I just knew that I didn't want it to get boring. Not that nothing about the beat is boring, but you know, it was gonna need some movement to be able to kind of last through it. And then I played the bass line so that I could cut the Blonde Juice shit out and just have it be bass on some of the parts. And then while I was playing the bass, I just kind of like fumbled into ba-dum ba-dum boom 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 ba-dum boom, and I was like, oh shit, that's Wu-Tang Clan, ain't nothing to fuck with. And then I was like, yeah, and then I was like, so I'll play that bass line, but then I'm like, why don't I bring in, I'll pitch adjust the ooh, 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 and you know, and that worked out. It was all just a thought that came around right when I was at the impromptu verse, so no one feel any way to like, oh, why you give that to impromptu? It's just how the fucking shit was going, but it worked out perfect. Praise modes is the favorite part. Yo, I went. Yo. Oh, I had to go to church with it, bruh. Yo. Phone down, nigga. Yeah, man. I'm glad. I love the way that it came out. We'll do it. Let me stop. Let me not lollygag too much, but we'll do them more often. That wasn't so painful. Even for on my side, it's okay. So we'll do it more than once every 20 weeks. What was the other one? The week 238 cipher, right? Or week 228. Anyways, we'll do it more often. In fact, I guess since we're about to roll into this show, I do know that there happens to be plans or a situation happening already with the, which one was the guitar beat? With the New Day beat. So if I can't fuck with that, like we might, I know that we just did a cipher, but if maybe if we feel like it's worthy and would be dope to do one with Rupees, I'm fucking down. I don't care. I'm calling it now. When once again, that should be a thought that should wait and make sure that I have the time and or whatever for it. But that fucking beat feels like a celebration and a video game. I love that shit. I love both of those beats in two whole different ways, man. It's crazy. And I'm so stoked that everyone else pulled up. RC in the house. RC over the past year has become one of our resident judges. And RC has one coming up. What did I say, this week? It's either this week, like excerpt and then RC, or the other way around. I think I'm gonna do a excerpt and a RC coming up in whatever order. And then did you send me something? Oh yeah, but I know I talked to you, right? I think. And then 3 weeks out, then we have another Ghosty. Ghosty will be back. Ghosty from the UK, right? So that's exciting. Anyways, yeah. So what was I saying? Going into this, blah blah. Oh yeah. So I don't know if folks are down. If I get I don't know. Are we down? Let's wait till after the show. We'll wait till after the show and see if Rupees feels like a cipher that no, we're not doing one every week. We are not doing one every week, but it was cool to see how quick, you know, and you know, everyone was able to kind of get me those for this one, and so it makes it feel a little bit less tedious when it's like that. If I could get everyone's stems in a few days. Anyways, let's start the show. The show once again is Sunday on Sunday. My name is High Sunday. It's the show where we go over all of the weekly Barkeepers action. The Barkeepers is at BARSKEPTO. Like, if you don't know by now, then, nice to meet you. Every week, new beat. Anyone can rap on it. But also, like, we've been here for 5 years, bruh. We international, baby. What? You know what I mean? Yo, cutting it off right after Gimme In is kind of funny. Yo, we international, bro. Better recognize. Yeah, let's get going. Week 260, bro. Where is anything? Where is anything, though? I don't really know where Instagram is. Where? Here we go. Yeah, I tried to find this shit on Matters. I was not looking up AI. I looked up They Said Grow Up by Matters music video. I can't. His name, the word Matters, is way too probably common or whatever. And I'm gonna. Hopefully he comes in the room and we can figure that out. How was everything? Everything good? Audio good? Video good? Minus this guy's mug all up in your fucking face. And hope everyone is feeling good. If you're not, you will be by the end of this shit. It's a celebration. Where are we starting? Oh yeah. Wait. Yeah, Jews first over here. Boy, and big shout out to Blonde Jew. Even though this may or may not be true, it's impossible to say now in hindsight, right? But I'd like to say that not as many people would have attempted that damn guitar beat if not for Jew pulling up real quick first up and kind of showing that it can be done, bro. Because, or maybe not. Let me not speak intimidation on behalf of other motherfuckers, you know what I mean? But anyways, it was really cool. Anyway, yo, no more straying off of the script here. I got some fat comment or captions for you guys, and we got to get through these submissions. They're like, bruh, it's all you. We haven't done anything to slow you down. Jew says, don't give me credit for anything. Fuck that.
You know what it is.
Jew gets credit for fucking everything. This one is, all right, this one is the New Day. This one for the people of the sin. Get a ray up. Let them know they killing it. No. This one for the people of the sin. Get a ray up. Let them know they killing in the name of. Maybe. No 5-hour tour. Oh, people of the sun. That's why I'm fucking stupid, dog. Yo. This one for the people of the sun. Get a ray up. Let them know they killing in the name of. He still said nah. What better way to kick off our 5-year celebration than with resident judge and barchitect Barshin Blonde Jew, handling what we thought was a challenging week with flying colors and setting the bar in outer space, raging against the machine with his bars while showing the utmost love for our machine with bars. Week 260 has just left the atmosphere. Jew
You know what it is.
Rage versus the machine like a Zach Dela. Bomb tracks in the future with the last player. This one for the people of the sun, get a ray up. Let them know they killing in the name of 9 radio, mad at gorillas, renegade funk, stay clashing with illis. Wake up, y'all be crashing the ship if lay up, testify back when it kill us. De La Soul got us calm like a bomb, fist full of steel and a mask with a face up. Stay up, check with a bullet in the head, no rest for the wicked, no bread for the haters. If you settle for nothing, you get a day off. War within a breath and a freedom we never pay off. Ashes in the fall and a failure to say a seance. We were born ghosts and only sleep in the graveyard. When the battle for hell plays, the shells break. You gon' take your L's from Lost Angels, L.A. Barkeepers like weird, that's well played. Sir B on it, 5 years, ring Belgrade.
We do this for us, so they want their keys on gold. You can't ignore us if the future ain't what we all know.
What was that, a blend of air guitar and air drum, dog? Only an alien. Killer Vic in the motherfucking house. My bad, bro. I didn't see you, man. Killer Vic is the reason for this incredible week. Both beats just kind of polar opposite, yet both very, like, the energy is right, very celebratory or fight music, which is yeah, again, polar opposites. Some people went on both. Man, this is a week. Let's get it, bro. Rage Against the Machine. He went in with the whole scheme and all that. Bomb track. I think there's a video of me singing Bomb Track somewhere on my recent Instagram with this band Warehouse One that I rock with. Yo, I started off just rapping a couple raps with these guys. Like I wrote a rap to one of their original songs, and I was doing like Rage Against the Machine and shit covers with them. And then like the next thing I know, now I'm playing keys and guitar and vocals for these guys, man. I need to start, or not. I was gonna be like, I need to start learning how to say no, but I love it. I love it all. I'll start saying no after 2 more bands or some shit. Is this right? Is Matt Lee next? Yes. Which beat is this? Fuck, I don't know which beat. I don't remember which beat he did. If it's Rupees. I'm assuming he did Rupees, or I'm gonna guess that he did Rupees. It's hard to know what to think as life is passing by. Seeing is believing, even if it's all just AI. Dun, 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 dun. We knew the most consistent, longest streak rapper on the internet would break through the 5-year mark with ease. Matt Lee makes history while explaining to us how it's done. Balance, keeping a level head and staying observant of the platform, of time, and life on a grander scale. Always finding a way to give a bit of his personal life while dropping some shiny life gems all through these bars. Let's fucking go, Mr. Barkeepers. Matt Lee, let's go. 260 weeks.
There's a lot of people that do think life feels like a simulation. We all just try to get by and improve our situations. Some people be paying to keep the shit on easy mode, but then there's others who like to say it's just too easy, bro. Me, I always try to find the happy medium whenever possible to make sure I stay centered and not the median. 50% loyalty, 50% obedience. When man's best friend goes rabid, we try to find the meaning in it. It's like we're all 1 microbe away from going completely insane. Freeform flowing ourselves right down the fucking drain. We need more poetry and way less stolen dreams. Right on target, start listening to these golden rings. When the groupies keep stacking up time to dig another hole. Gotta keep both hands free so we can stay in control. It's hard to know what to think. His life is passing by. Seeing is believing, even if it's all just AI. Matt Lee, Barkeep, 260. Killer. It's a weird beat, man.
It's a yo. Matt Lee said that's a weird beat, man. Listen, if anyone gets to say it, Matt Lee gets to say it because Matt Lee has rapped on more Killer Vic beats at Barkeepers than anyone. That's easy to say. He's rapped on more anabolic beats than anyone, more than anyone. But I'm so fucking stoner, bro. Did he? Seeing is believing, even if it's all just AI, like also a single I. I just caught that. See, man? That's why I love this place, because there's never an end to just discovering cooler shit. Killer Vic. I was trying to trip up Matt Lee and break his streak. Ah. Silly Killer Vic. Matt Lee said, fuck that. Wow. Hell yeah, man. Nah, it's gonna take more than and also that, that wasn't the most, I mean, I thought New Day was more challenging, but both of those are like bangers though, We've had beats along our 5 years that literally just sounded like, let me see how I can trip these motherfuckers up, which I've always thought was fun. Shout out Doc Brass and stuff, back in the day. Doc Brass actually is the very first Barkeepers. Week number 1 was a producer called Doc Brass. He had a bunch of dope, jazzy, groovy little samples and stuff, and but he would do shit that was in like 5 count and weird offset, like, different count measures and shit. And it was cool though. I enjoyed the challenge. Matt Lee has dropped at 41.6. Matt Lee has dropped at 41. Oh, you're saying at least 44,000 bars at Barkeepers? That might be right. That might be. I mean, I'm sure that's a quick, easy math. Cap. Was he the dude with the Loki helmet pick? Who are we talking about? Oh, Doc Brass. I don't remember what his picture was. Yeah, it was actually. That was Doc Brass. Yeah, it was some helmet shit. Yeah, that was a Loki helmet. Yes, that's Doc Brass. That's crazy. Yup, he was week number 1 at Barkeepers. Yup. Shout out Doc Brass again. He kicked off this place week 1, and he's a part of, I think, my favorite submission, which is the Chuck E. Cheese video that I did for that Doc Brass song. And if you guys watch that live that we did, the 5-year live celebration that's posted on the at Bars Kept right now, apparently On Solu saw that submission and was like, fuck that, I need to come over here because they got some dude that's nice and I need to come fucking take over. But I didn't know that until literally the other day. All this time with Solu, I never knew that like that was the joint that made him, that he came over after, man. That's very cool. So again, shout out to Doc Brass. Tangentially, Doc Brass is the reason why On Solu is here. Can I send you my? Yeah, for sure. Yep. I'll send that to you. That's dope. That's exciting. That's exciting that I get played. I got a weird little quick excited that I'm gonna be played on someone else's show, because we don't get our own shit played anymore. We just be hosting. But by the way, I will be doing an I don't know if I'm supposed to announce it. Ah, fuck it. He's our family. I'm gonna be doing like a podcast with Brown Steve. Recording it soon, and then it'll be out after that. But that's kind of exciting. I get excited when people when I get to be an artist and talk like an artist. Ah, what beat is this? Oh yeah, Cap did both. Which beat did he start with? Or rather, what part is this from? Okay, this was the last bar of the first beat. Wait, shit. The guitar one was first. Who's even listening? My name was scared some because they see my submissions. I have no idea now if it's the who's even listening. My name was scared. Who's even listening? Who's even listening? My name was scared some because they. Who's even listening? My name was scare some because they see my submission. Skip to the next one. What? Who's even listening? My name was scare some because they see my submission. Skip to the next. Oh. Who's even listening? My name was scare some because they see my submission and skip to the next one. My bro, Cap, bro. Fuck. I was about to try to mold that to the other beat. I have no idea. Let's see how Cap does it, bro. Listen till the end. Obviously, Cap is celebrating our 5 years by demolishing both beat options in one motion. While his bars were crispy as ever and the transition was flawless and creative as fuck, we also like to see him having fun. This was all the gems and the power that Cap is known to bring with a sprinkle of that Mr. Mather spirit. Save this guy a key. Oh yeah. I remember this. The motherfucker was having fun with this one. Let's go.
Look, 260? Hey yo, Killer Vic, just let it run. Yo, look, the king size mattress is back. I know some will get the reference, but I'm like socks and underwear since no one cares at all about my presence. Hidden under the freshness, but I don't get annoyed. But I won't lie, it feel nice to be that new shiny toy. Maybe I just need an accent. Maybe a nice Irish brogue. Or talk like a dish when I get up on the microphone. I'll go to customer service and be very, very good. Would that be more entertaining? Because it's clear to say I could go that route, just like a plan B. I know some of y'all will understand me. If y'all offended, well, y'all can suck on that like candy. I got some family, favorites and black sheeps. And well, I'm Sicilian, so you know what that means. I'm not trying to act mean, just saying how I felt. Maybe I need to give y'all these bars with a belt to keep up. In person, I probably get beat up. I'm here to piss y'all off and won't lift the seat up. But who's even listening? My name must scare some, cause they see my submission, skip to the next one. Why not show love? And my verses cause panic, should I hide the gem like Rose and Titanic? Feeling like Jack, just trying to stay afloat. When you all by yourself, the world shoulder is cold. I don't know where I'm going, maybe that's my plan. Let shots fly, let them land where they land. Cause I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would you say I am? I get it, I can't change how y'all portray me. I'm locked out and there's no key that can save me. So now I'm locked in, solitary confinement. Cause I'm all on my own, maybe I should stay silent. Save my breath, call it CPR. Change people reality, would this be hard? In a world full of lies, as we look with closed eyes, accept all the truth that people want to supply. No fact checking, research outdated like car catalogs. My age is now stated, but I'm still on my mission. Born to be different, trying to bring out life like an obstetrician. Still on my mission, born to be different. That's who I am. Still on my mission, born to be different, trying to bring out life like an obstetrician.
5 years. It's impressive. Barkeepers. Much love for the community. Here's to the next 5. Let's go.
Bruh, that's just so much. It just feels so just necessary, you know? Like that Cap energy and just kind of the bars are always like hitting, punchlines always hitting. Also always he like sprinkles a bit of that levity, which is just you guys have heard me say like it's a dope thing to be able to like talk your shit but also include levity. shows like Balance and yeah, man, Cap been around. Cap been from early generation barkeepers to like other platforms and stuff that I seen him on. Cap used to be what? Cap Creation or what, right? Cap used to be, I think I know Cap for two other names, past lives. Cap been around, bro. And yeah. Cap Creations, that's right, yeah. Just a fucking cool ass guy and a great ass energy to have around, man. That was so sick. That little transition. At first I was like, what the fuck is going on here? And that shit hit. And I think most people would choose to go from the rupee to the heavy one. So I thought that was dope to see it, like to hear it wind down. Sick, man. And he said looking forward to the next 5, and we're looking forward to have more Cap the Wise Guy with us along that journey. I'm surprised we haven't hit any fucking Australians yet. You guys have no idea what I'm sitting with here. It's the first time I've ever brought a spare pair of shorts to the Sunday on Sunday show. That's probably gonna need context. Otherwise, it's gonna sound like I'm busting nuts everywhere. 5 years! Ah! I need some new shorts.
Yes, this is the pause.
We having fun today. Where are we? Oh, right on praise mode. My bad, bro. Is it really fucking praise mode's up right now? we gotta cleanse the palate. How we cleanse that palate real quick? Somebody do some. Someone. I was gonna say someone say a pause so I could have a reason to reset this, but a pause don't really do it. I just did a pause. Kendrick for the win.
Push these bitches off me like push these niggas off me like pushing the snakes, I'm pushing the fakes, I'm pushing them all on me like
Oh shit, that is way too long of a. We're getting demonetized, folks. It really only counts for YouTube, and YouTube does not get enough views to get monetized. And we're banned in Egypt. For some reason, when they flag the international sample, when I play it too long, they go, this is not like an official strike on your account, but certain people in the regions of Egypt and some other shit will not be able to watch your show. Why are you hating on my Egyptian fans? Shit, what beat did he do? This is fucked up. I should have gave myself some sort of a reference of which beat everyone did. Oh yeah, praise mode's in here. Oh, he said the gets. Yeah, Michelangelo. That's a fact. Egypt and then some like Middle Eastern sounding country that I'm not even know the country name. It's two regions where it goes. This doesn't count as like a strike, but your show will not be visible to people from these two regions. It's weird. Cap the Wise Guy. We need to get Nejma to help lift the. Yo, fuck yeah. Shout out Nejma Nefertiti, the queen, yo. So the guitar one, huh? And I know Praise Mode did a few different. He had a singing thing. Would I have written the sing? I probably didn't. Nobody is perfect. We all make mistakes, but let God be the judge when we reach heaven's gate. Let's hear him do it way cooler than I did. Turn up for 5 years, fresh off his well-deserved win at the Rebel Rhythms contest. Praise Mode hit us with the full rock star treatment, from the singing hook, holding it down for his family, to the turbocharged bars reminding us while we stay tuned in to station JESU S.O.S. This one was truly activated.
Praise mode, and I'm activated. Station turn up.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
You can't have them, my wife. You can't have them, my kids. You can't have them, my friends. You can't have them. You can't have them. Devil, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. You can't have them. You can't have it. You not getting my wife. You not getting my kids. You not getting my friends. No. I believe in miracles, and I know that they can happen anytime, day or night. Devil, you can't have my family. It don't matter if they are black or white. You can't have my family. I'm making my dreams come alive while I'm awake, and it's a thin line between love and hate. Nobody is perfect, we all make mistakes, but let God be the judge when we reach heaven's gate. I'm not lying, I'm prophesying like a pumper. I'm just trying to help in light and dies these devils like the S after the hyphen. I was built to win, but I was loose for living in sin. Now Jesus is who I'm choosing, and I would never give in. Instead, I would do it to the end because I know in the end God will still win. And I want to be with God in the end. That's what I'm doing. He chose me, and now I'm chosen. No more living in sin, even though I know I'm not perfect. I'm just built different, built to win. No matter if I'm losing, I'm never giving in. And now I'm chosen. No more living in sin, even though I know I'm not perfect. I'm just built different, built to win. No matter if I'm losing, I'm never giving in.
Never, bro. Never. That's praise mode. He's a staple. I realized that there's just like everyone here is a staple of Barkeepers because I was finding myself writing that in the captions a lot for this. Like this place wouldn't be the same without him. Like this place does not hold up the same without him. And then I realized, oh shit, that's everyone. I realized how, like, literally, even though I'm absolutely genuine about it, like how corny level I legit love every single person. I realized that not over just, you know, over this past couple weeks leading into this, you know. Whatever, I mean it. Dreadful Operator, I'm gonna catch the full show on replay. I'm about to go do some stand-up. Nice, gonna drop by. Where are you going to do stand-up? Universal Bar and Grill? Please don't tell me they started doing stand-up at Residuals. The whole time I lived there, they fucking didn't. But also, if you do any during the week, bro, besides Wednesday, please hit. No. When do I have practice? Wednesday and Tuesday, I guess. Besides like Tuesday and Wednesday. Oh, at Fox and Hounds? Fuck. I did it there a couple times, but like 4 people in there. Nope. My stand-up is left for the real life people. People in real life, you know, have come to see me. Or if you're ever, if you're ever hanging out with me, that's probably how you know. And be like, what are you doing tonight? And I'll be like, I'm going to the Improv. Otherwise, I think that I like that space. I like that space to be with a bunch of strangers. I think that's the point. Most of my life is not on Instagram. Nothing from the protests was on Instagram. Dread, it's not funny yet. When I have some jokes worth sharing, I'll post. Oh, maybe he was talking to Dread. Never mind. But I will be at the Hollywood Improv this Thursday. Right? This Thursday, the 19th. So come see me. Come to LA and come see me. All right, I got to move along with these. I'm going to do caption, and then after, I'll just kind of go, like, link up with the chat, and then we'll move along. I can't help myself. This nigga said lies. About what? I'm gonna try to move this thing along, man. I'm gonna try. No. It's dreadful floperator. No. We must encourage. It's a very nerve-wracking situation. All right, Cap. All right, what is this? Impromptu did both. This one is, I think, the guitar one first. Yeah, I think this is the guitar one first. Did Blonde say something funny? Blonde's low-key way funnier than you guys may ever think. Because he doesn't like tell jokes on his show. Michelangelo. Lou. I love hearing people sharing their thoughts comedically. I will send you a private video of my show on Thursday. Because I know that there's no way that you could be here. I think I'm like hosting, so I'm gonna have 4 different sets, 4 different like 3-minute sets. But anyways, we can crush your boss. I didn't decide if I was doing the accent or not. I was halfway there. All right, we got to get this going. We can crush your boss just to make a little easier to... Oh, no. We can crush your boss just to make a little... easier to... We can crush your boss just to make a little easier to swallow. Give me the keys to the spaceship. We can crush your boss just to make a little... We can crush your boss just to make a little... Wait. We can crush your boss... Shit. We can crush your boss just to make a little easier to... Oh, there's no way. We can crush your boss just to make a little easier to swallow. Give me the keys to the spaceship and I'm off to Mars. I might be back tomorrow. Fuck, I just don't know what drum he started on. I love this fucking... But can you crush the bar? I can't crush impromptu MC's bars. But he crushes this. And I love both of the... Yeah, again, both of the beats are so different that it's also going to be a bitch-ass situation for the judges. Because, like, both of these impromptus, even though we haven't heard the second one yet, is, like, so ill in their individual ends of the spectrum, you know? So it's a weird situation. But here goes the first one. We sure hope he'll be back tomorrow because in the scope of 5 years, Impromptu MC is one of our newer family, but he quickly and deservingly has already become a part of the fabric of this barkeeper cloth. Absolutely destroying this beat, repping big for Australia. You know what that means. We international, baby.
Coming up from down under.
Prompt shows elite bar skills and love for our family. Aiming for the 100 key club, but also humbly and figuratively passing keys off to fellow juggernaut NWDJ. This was all skill, all passion, true barkeeper shit. Oh, before we get into that was such a dope lead in, but shout out to Anonymous gifting a subscribe to Impromptu MC. Thank you for the subscription. Oh, what is going on? Oh shit! I just did it. Was the thanks for subscribing screen on while I was doing it? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. I'm just kidding. Shout out to Impromptu. I'm not gonna do it in silence. It's weird. We're gonna do it with the music banging. Also, the Fosters are too big, so like it's more than a shoe. So we'll do what we can do. Play this shit.
You can't be me, I'm not a rapper. I'm a wizard with lyrics, abracadabra. Flowing longer than rivers of Niagara. That's Siri, so they don't hear me. Crowd, give me, you break a leg in the fracture. Shine bright, bend like light refractor. Psychic flow, red in the face of psycho. With psychosis, not like Montaga. Look it up, I'm a chef, cook it up. Got a verse and a beat, hook it up. Till my death, put up, or shut up. Come on rappers, have a crack at all. I could've rap, what, did he what? Just say, did he nearly what? I don't know, erratic with the flow, automatically and magnetically in a word. You can count it in, manage to cause damage and addict with the cause, yeah. Hack an audience, sack like accordion, spit facts, you're sick Freudian. Into this killer Vic, beat victorious. Sand is hard to kill a Vic like Queen Victoria. But it's easy to prompt, me in the beat like peas in the pod. You can go and give me the keys if you want. I don't really mind, I wanna donate all of mine to end up, yeah, what? He was spitting like thunder, prompt gunner for the 100 club. Wanna see y'all in the number spot. Barkeepers 260, yo, you can wonder what, but we all underdogs, yeah. We could crush your bars, just to make it a little easier to swallow. Yo, give me the keys to the spaceship, I'm off to Mars. Might be back tomorrow.
Come on, bro. That's the energy, bro. Always sounding like he has something, like is trying to prove something. When honestly, it's like, yo, you're one of the illest, man. Like, but I like it. I'll take it. Keep making Impromptu MC feel like he has to rap, like he has to something to prove. He's a motherfucking killer. Celebration, bitches. Australian shit, says Blonde Jew. Hell yeah, that's dope terminology invented here in the barkeeper community, courtesy of Blonde Jew. Australian, you know what I mean? We make up terms here and they stick. That's how serious our little corner of Instagram is. Mac Levin says prompt is a problem. Hardy says pause your screen hash. Why? It froze after he spat in the shoe. My screen is... No way! What? Hi to Ivasa, what? The fuck? I'll take hi to Ivasa. By the end of this show, yo, we gotta send this footage over to Ty Tuivasa and at least have him send me one of those shoey contraptions that he invented. Didn't Ty Tuivasa invent some shoey contraption that's like an inside thing, cup or something that you could put in a shoe and do a shoey out of? I know that's not super genuine, but look, bro, the shoe's ruined. No matter how much you want, it's ruined. Shout out to Target and like, what was that? I don't remember when was that. $19 pair of shoes or something. I'll take it. It's worth it. I used to use real shoes. I've done a couple shoes with some of my real shoes, but like no matter how much you wash them and shit, I just feel like beer, yeast, or whatever. Like I don't think that's good to be stuck in shoes. Contrast. He spit in that shoe like he was gonna do something else next. All right. Well, it's tradition. I owe you a shoe, bro. Oh, don't worry. I'm about to destroy this whole pair. I bought this same pair of shoes like a while ago when I did two different shoeies. I bought a new pair for tonight. Figured I'll do. I owe more than two tonight, I believe, and whatever. We'll be recycling shoes, man. Hey. Celebrating is not always, it's not always the cleanest. Mooney Red Yo, what up, Mooney Red? We outside, bro. 5 years. Thanks for pulling up. Mooney has done a couple of barkeepers. Mooney Red is like, you know, is the homie in real life, and you know, we play shows and shit together. You guys have seen him, and we have a bunch of cool music videos and stuff together. But you know, he's been at Barkeepers a few times, so thank you for pulling up, man. This is week 160. We're celebrating 5 years, bro. Hashes Clay. That's the shoe you drink out of. Don't put that motherfucker on. When I do them in real life, I think that you're supposed to put it back on your foot. You know what I mean? I guess you wouldn't. I guess you don't have any spare shoes in real life anyways, but I've done a couple shoeies and, you know, out at the bar with Australians. You know, put that shit back on your foot. And once at a concert. What beat did he do? Oh, he did the guitar beat. Yeah. All right. Cap officially learned tonight. There you go. We are an educational program as well, man. But yeah, I think I did a shoey first when I was like before 21, because I was in college. Probably 19 or 20 or something is when I learned the shoeys. Move a crowd whenever I hit a stage. They amaze how I keep up. Oh. Move a crowd whenever I hit the stage. They amaze how I keep up with Killer Vic with the pace. Bruh. Oh, they had a bison sneak in there. We got this. But also Styles, send me one of them, some of them, not some, but send me a vocal. Oh, maybe I have it in your. Oh, never mind. I think I got it in your cipher stems that you sent me. But I gotta get that Styles on the board. I have it. Never mind. Not asking. Gonna do it. Per that intro, we're so glad that MMO Styles decided to take on this week's challenge and beat. He stuck to his word since joining and proceeding to rack up a bunch of keys, but also he's shown that he's an active supporter, from comments to showing up at our shows, and even while talking his shit, his verses display an appreciation and excitement for being in our cipher that's undeniable. But he doesn't win for his engagement. He wins because he's great at bars, and we're grateful to have him. Styles, West Coast, Cali shit, stand up.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I was thinking about just sitting this week out.
Wait, what? Why?
Just got some life shit going on. I could probably take a break real quick.
No.
Don't lie, you afraid of those beats, huh?
Afraid of the beats? Hey, bruh, play that New Day joint.
In the lab with a red hat and pocket full of keys. Enemies better step back. 5 years, not a barkeeper, but now I rep that. Get them about the boot and then begin so I can wreck that. Look at the image, I paint a picture with lyrics in the way that I be kicking it every week. They be big mad. I'ma spit until I'm finishing the prison. Any venom that in me, so give me the beat and I'ma rip that. Flip that, I usually do the boom bap, but I thought I'd pull out the pen and write me a rock rap. Cock back the 9mm heater, get the leader when I creep at the ether and hit your ball cap. Give me the bat, I'm making it don't crack. Matter of fact, give me the gat, I'm making it go blap. Better get back when I attack, y'all better know that. My flow cracked, the cold facts, they gon' vote that. Don't act unaware of what happened to me. Coming to the platform, steadily snapping the beat. One of the greatest to ever do it on the page. And throwing a subliminal, this will get me to rage. Move a crowd whenever I hit a stage. They amaze how I keep up with Killer Vic with the pace. I'm like a lion attacking the one that trains. This is what they get for letting me out the cage. Motherfucker. Yeah. Styles.
I don't got nothing to say. You guys have 90 more seconds to spare? Good. Me too. Run that bitch back. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I was thinking about just sitting this week out.
I just won't blabber about it after.
Just got some life shit going on. I could probably take a break real quick.
Don't lie, you afraid of those beats, huh?
Afraid of the beats? Hey,
Silly.
bruh, play that New Day joint.
Ye of little faith.
In the lab with a red hat and pocket full of keys. Enemies better step back. 5 years, not a barkeeper, but now I rep that. Get them about the booth and let me in so I can wreck that. Look at the image, I paint a picture with lyrics and the way that I be kicking it every week. They be big mad. I'ma spit until I'm finishing the risen. Any venom that in me, so give me the beat and I'ma rip that. Flip that, I usually do the boom bap, but I thought I'd pull out the pen and write me a rock rap. Cock back the 9mm heater, get the leader when I creep at the ether and hit your ball cap. Give me the bat, I'm making it don't crack. Matter of fact, give me the gat, I'm making it go blap. Better get back when I attack, y'all better know that. My flow crack, the cold facts, they gon' vote that. Don't act unaware of what happened to me. Coming to the platform, steadily snapping the beat. One of the greatest to ever do it on the page. And throwing a subliminal, this will get me to rage. Move a crowd whenever I hit a stage. They amaze how I keep up with Killer Vic with the pace. I'm like a lion attacking the one that trains. This is what they get for letting me out the cage. Motherfucker. Yeah. Styles.
Anybody sitting around like, yo, we don't have time to be replaying shit tonight. We got a lot of shit going on. Hey, hey. Never mind. I think I got you. Hey.
You be on that bullshit.
All right. It's fine. I just like, whatever. I'll play it. I won't blabber. Yeah, Contrast agrees. I deserve to run back. Give me the ding, like when he hit the quadruple or whatever the fuck you would call, because like that's already kind of double syllables. But then when you go like that's that Tech Nine ass, you know, strange music looking at like that shit's crazy. That shit's insanity. And I didn't know that Styles had that. Not that I would have doubted it, because he's already proven to be versatile with shit, but, you know what I mean? That was crazy. Contrast says, how many people did the beat switch fuck with this week? Had me putting on the metronome. Yeah, so I put on the metronome. And I just realized that it doesn't switch. Like, if you could contain yourself and keep rapping on the same exact count, then eventually the beat like catches up to you. But I don't know. I guess I don't have to tell y'all. We all went through it. What happened to my camera? I'll fix it. Yeah, it's like, yeah, only the drum like does a quick little shifty. Yeah. Yeah. But it like catches up with you if you just stay on your pacing. Everyone killed it. Contrast. It doesn't really switch up. It's just yeah, exactly. Yeah. The melodies switch pockets. He said, yeah, I mean, yeah, ultimately I laid it out on the fucking metronome and I was like, oh, it stays there. But it's a dope little switch up or quasi switch up. I was gonna say Vega. Why is the Instagram not showing? Wait, why is the Instagram not showing? Do you guys see Zega? No, I don't. What happened? What the fuck? Window capture is underneath video capture. No, it's above video capture. What the fuck? What changed? What did I do? What did I do? You see it on scene 2? Oh no, that's so weird. Okay, hold up one second. Melody switch pockets. I swore I felt the BPM move up. Oh yeah, if no one said that up, yeah, no, the BPMs is the same. What? What? Where is my Instagram? Is it this one? I didn't change shit. Get your shit together, Twitch and OBS. We got a fucking celebration here to deal with. I'm still averaging like 7 minutes in between submissions. I'm trying to... Who is this? Oh, Zega. Oh, this one was fun. I don't remember what beat it was. I'm assuming it was the guitar. Wait, does New Zealand do shoeies too? Or is that just an Australian thing? Even though I know all you motherfuckers live in Australia now. After. Oh, after is after. After image. After. He said shoey for sure, bro. Look, this one of these will last for, I think, 2 shoes at least. That shoe is small. It's not like a big ass boot. After image. After image, take. After image, take the commie wisdom over saying narcissism. Take part in fitting, raising bars like prison. After image, take the commie wisdom over saying narcissism. Take your part in it, raising bars like prison. I don't know, but I liked it. I got excited. Bottom line is, there's a sick ass part on this thing. You sound like a new school. Xylophone! Zega was fully locked in and ready to celebrate with us for the 5-year mark. Super fun, slow flow game scheme over the first beat. A quick happy birthday, and then lyrical and alphabetical slaughter. Hitting the letters while staying right in context of Barkeepers 260. You could feel the passion for the platform and the love of bars in this one. New Zealand. Stand up, you know what that means. We international, baby.
Coming up from down under.
All right. Who is this? Zega. Let's go. Let me use the same shoe, because I'm going to have to do like 4 at least tonight.
Done consoles, place the cartridge in and take your start position. That's straight Atari vision flow, that's Sega Master System, bro. Sega's master mission, paint a stark description with laser sharp precision, like Saber's art depiction or AI. After image, take that commie wisdom over saying narcissism. Take your part and fit in, raising bars like prison. Today's a party, listen. Happy birthday. I'm just adapting wordplay for this decade half division.
Happy birthday to
Y'all gotta go visit down under.
Annually attackers, armed alphabet artists. Relentless, recite raps religiously. Kill a bit, keynote, king killing keys. Each emissary expects evaluation. Every MC experience education. Preparation, provide powerful presentation. Endlessly ensure excellent escalations. Rhyme revelations, raise reputations. 6 sentences include separation. Total togetherness, team top tier. We're winning wars, we won't wear on Osiris. Omnipotent opposition, syllabus surge, syllable stack submissions. Interlinking international isochrome. Xylophone, take thrown through tongue twist and tone thrower. Yes, a young gun yielding Emery yoga. And it's over. Yeah. Barkeepers 260. Happy 5th birthday, boys. To Levick, Sega.
Cheers, bro. Cheers. That was killer. And it was dope that you used the second half to kind of do like the never a gimmick, but scheme or whatever, right? That's dope. You know, I hear more of the some Instagram or YouTube channel like started getting into my algorithm of a bunch of like UK guys doing the alliteration raps or whatever. And Like, I feel like is that something that happens a lot out there on the international? Out here, I really only know like Papoose, who did the alphabet thing or whatever. But it's dope. It's dope that people are incorporating. It's always sick if you're able to stick with it and still be able to like remain in your context or in whatever the fuck you're talking about. Which this was great, man. The Barkeepers 260 thing was great. Xylophone, I told him in the DMs I think earlier, but I was in a hotel lobby, quiet as shit, probably 10 other motherfuckers sitting around and the chick at the desk and all this stuff, and and I was watching that. I was like, what's he gonna do when he gets to X? And he said, xylophone. I started laughing out loud. Quiet ass room, looking like a weirdo. Like, this is one of those guys who laughs at his phone. I'm not really, but that shit caught me. Master Ace does alphabet. I don't know if I've heard that. Shout out Master Ace though. Brainiac dum-dums plus the scientifical approach with the force, because the force is centrifugal. Can you take the force of the throw another rhyme across the room, they be catching it. Driving down the block like what else could the brother do? It's Saturday, the heat might smother you. Rolling down my windows, yeah, I have an air conditioner, but I got the sound I want the whole world to listen to. Oh, hell yeah, look at all this. DMX dissed K Solo over the alphabet situation. Hold up, there's no way I'm gonna remember to come back to this part of the chat, and I'm just gonna take a picture of this chat right here. The DMX joint, a Saigon, Cool G joint, J-La. I ain't seen none of these. Hold up. Boom. That's dope. That's exciting. Get at me, dog. You niggas wanna be killers? You niggas want the real. Get at me, dog. What's the deal? This is definitely the guitar one. Prohibition gave the riches to the gangsters and now the politicians in the Prohibition gave the riches to the gangsters and now the politicians in position to enslave us. Talk that ish, I said. Sucker, dog. Why? How is there not Show Rock on this bit? I don't know, Tom. I said, ayo, Show Rocker pulls no punches on this one, proving yet again that he can rap on anything and make it mean everything. Protest rap is woven into the fabric of hip hop, and the godfather of the Instagram is a prime example of how it's supposed to be done. Show Rocker. Oh shit, I'm on scene too still.
I think we need to wake up. These protests ain't about a pay cut. I would go to LA, but ISIS acting like ISIS. Really, this is strange stuff. For a country that was built off slaves just fighting to survive, they gave us rights, but still it ain't just. Prohibition gave the riches to the gangsters, and now the politicians in position to enslave us. They keep us chained up mentally, while the undocumented sentenced chained up indefinitely. Pain's just a memory. For them, for us, it's a daily occurrence that won't end. We break but don't bend, and fight back to back, punching and scratch like we're making dope blend. Go DJ, but I ain't talking about the radio, Department of Justice. Watch this fellatio, suck my dick, rubber click. Until you free my brown brothers, this is all you get. Imagine this, you're born in a country, it's your home. They taxing your wages and interest on your loan. They let you go to war with the bombs and the drones, and they lust for your women before they even grown. Give you the worst jobs and wiretap your phones, and then got the nerve to tell you don't belong. It seems like just a song, but it's not. I'm hot, my friends getting harassed, their relatives locked like the hair on my head. Something you dread, on the edge, and they about to make us jump up the ledge. Disrespect the same women that they lust in the bed. Tell them speak English, then hire them as nannies so the kids speak Spanish. Spanish outlandish. What the f is you saying? Motherfuck Ice, Trump, and the feds.
I mean, I say have as you guys will in the chat. I'm going to keep this a neutral show and platform. Anyone who knows me in real life knows where I stand with the current situation, with the current president, with religion, all that shit. You know what I mean? So, you know, if that's not what you're about, whatever. But like, you should be like, we should all be able to. We kick it here, and you should be able to just be like, that was, you know, protest bars, and that's important. And now was the bars done well? Yes, the fuck they were, right? Regardless of what you believe. That's all. Excerpt. Me too. Shout out to QD3. No other barkeepers yet, though? What's happening? I lived through all of it. Oh, I was getting them clue tapes. I think someone was talking about Smack DVDs. I had all 4. All right. I don't really know where we're at, but Rocka. We all know Show Rocka, and we all should appreciate Show Rocka. He's a beast in the game. He's a beast in like real life too, you know, and the fact that he takes time every day to drop gems on the community is so ill. And also when shit's going on in the world, he talks about it, i.e. this shit, you know what I mean? Whew, it's really hard to get through those without talking about what I think. And we have a handful more coming up. But maybe somebody's hateful maybe someone's fucking submission will cause me to get a little bit into my bag, but Cap says, hash them Grand Theft Audio days and component. Jerome, are we any of y'all saying F ICE and the feds? Say that to their face and find out. They arrested motherfuckers for less. I said that over 500 times over the past week to their face. Bonju, ICE is acting like ISIS really is strange stuff, yeah. Devour definitely did the New Day. Was it mostly New Day? I feel like there was a bunch of rupees too. We'll figure out. Jew, I need your help to figure out how we want to do this for judges. If we want to do it all as one, or if we want to do 2 separate ranks. I don't mind giving away top 5 keys, obviously for both sides. I was about to ask you. Well, I was gonna say if we have enough of both, then we can do both. But if it leans hard on one, then we'll just kind of throw it all in one. But I think that we have quite a bit of both. We'll see. Never mistake these chains for mere rope, because I'm only gonna hang with a gang of real folks. Fusion. Let's see if I can get through this caption without this motherfucker chilling out. He gets excited. He gets excited when I start talking about him, when we bring him up on the show. All right, well, we can kind of... You knew Devour was going to... You knew Devour was going to destroy this beat from every direction. All right, we love it. We love it. We love it. I think there's like 2 fusions that come, and then we'll be ready to go, you know.
Devour.
Devour, real quick.
Fusion.
One more fusion and we're good. You knew Devour was gonna destroy this beat from every I'll just go over it. A melodic hook that sounds like it's from the song. The scream exactly where you would think screams would be in said song. And he has no problem shifting right into master MC mode when these verses came in. This was everything we love about Devour, and our family would be way too kid-friendly without him around, so we're grateful to have him as we cross 5 years. Is that it? Did he fucking finish right when I finished, dog? Damn, that really was it. Shout out the universe, man. Let's go, Devour.
Barkeepers. 260. Kilovic. Deep dash. Real quick. Hear the waves crashing beside me. Every step I take forward is often pushed back and forth with the force of 4 horsemen. Look me in my eyes, it's a fight. Lord and call from the watch and rise like a phoenix to beat the coast of on them. And I swear feeling the weight that it takes to be dope. Never mistake these chains for mere rope, cause I'm only gonna hang with the gang of real folks that been told to ring out like laundry. Go figure the shape that I create his own figure. So triggering niggas go get the trigger, then they mad cause I come back with the bag unlike they dad. The devil whispered in my ear that you'll never make it past me. Since I could come clean like confessing, wrestling with my past, flashbacks and bad acts, and all these negative ass has the hat. Path I choose to follow will lead me where I need to be. So when I get there, it's gotta be a scene. So get your cameras ready and put out all your lights. They gotta see me, mama. They gotta hear my mic. And when they hear my name, and they see real quick, just know I spit some shit like one coming for 2 chicks. This music mine, so every verse until I close my eyes or I am laying on the hill. I've had nothing. I will make it with nothing at all.
I mean, you knew he was going to do work on that beat. I'm excited to have heard it. I'm excited he did it. I don't know, if that's not your genre, then you don't understand. But like, Devour really knew how to key into that. He did that. He gave us the melody, the scream, the darkness. And then when it got to the verses, like I said, he gave us the bars. This one deserves... I wasn't going to end up doing this because like it's going to make a fucking mess down here. I don't mind a little bit of confet. Oh, you guys don't see the confet right here? I don't mind a little bit of confetti. You know what I mean? For decoration here, but what Devour just did... Fuck, here we go. It deserves it. See that? See that fucking 4 seconds, 3 seconds of effect that now is mixed into the floor with beer and confetti? It's worth it. Yeah, confetti was not worth that little ass fucking toss. I should have sprinkled it and made it last like 10 seconds. Anyways, I got more. I got this much confetti, but also I'm like, how much of my Monday is going to be taken up scraping up confetti? Fuck it. The fuck? We celebrating, bitch. 5 years. Week 260. Drum Duffy says, lock in my bonus key vote right now for Devour.
Yep.
That's a fair call. I need to stop using this notebook for everything. I got like piano chords for Warehouse 1 songs that I've been on. Drum Duffy goes for Devour. And for those that don't know what the fuck we talking about, at the end of every Sunday on Sunday show, I give away a bonus gold key, and we let the room vote for that. It's kind of a thank you for tuning in and hanging out, and so at the end of the show, we will be doing that. If anytime you have to leave during the show, leave us your vote so we could throw it in the bucket at the end of the show, and it makes for a more fun occasion. Also, if you have to leave before the end of the show, thank you for tuning in to 260 the celebration. I don't know if we're running well or if we're running late, bro, but we keep it real here, and I'm just trying to hold it together and not get emotional about how fucking stoked I am about 5 years. So fuck off. We will take as long as we need to. And what was I gonna say though? Oh, but if you have to leave and we haven't done your submission yet also, and you want to do it with the room, let us know. We'll skip ahead. We'll do your shit with the room. Thank you for tuning in anyways. That's all. Sunday on Sunday. My name is High Sunday. It's the show where we go over all of the weekly Barkeepers action. This week is week 260, in case you were sleeping under the world's biggest rock. 5 years we've made it. At BARSKEPT is where we reside. Check us out. Devour killed it. Oh, it's about to it only gets greater and greater all week this week. Which beat did he do though? I'm assuming 7X did the guitar beat. Oh shit, Drum Duffy, check out the 8-minute set on Devour's page too. He told me the artist he opened for is the Drake of horrorcore. Oh shit, I missed it. I've seen a couple of Devour's live performance videos, and I love watching it. And I've actually tuned in once on live, like his whole performance live, which was kind of fun. But I haven't seen this. I think he did have a show recently. I don't know if this is a video from his show recently, but check it out. At Devour1, the number 1, at Devour1 on Instagram, and I'm gonna check that out too. Devour's a beast, and it's cool to see him be able to do all that live. Act big. False start. Act bigger, but whack the cat. It's the guitar beat. Act bigger, but whack the. Act bigger, but whack the. Why can't I? What? Act bigger, but wax spit as they quack. Yo, what is going on? What's going on with this shit? Act bigger, but whack the cap. This a whole ass Peter Piper picker peckle pickle. It's contrast. Act bigger, come on. Oh shit! I'm looking at the wrong window. I gotta pull the video up at least. All right, here we go. Shit. Act bigger, but wax bit as they cap quicker. Babbling and stab bitches like Jack Ripper. 7X from Brisbane, Australia. You know what that means. Damn, this bass is hitting. What the fuck?
Coming up from down under.
I never heard my little... I played a soundboard out of a little Sony speaker, a little external speaker. The bass is rumbling my leg. I've never knew that it was... Anyways. That shit was bumping. Hey, International was bumping for week 260, baby. Coming up from down under. Where we at? From Brisbane. Absolutely snapped for this 5-year celebration. He tapped in to the rock energy, linked it up with his lyrical prowess, and multi-schemed the head off of this beat, seriously holding it down for hip-hop while creating something that could be performed at Punk Rock Holiday. If you know, you know. We're so grateful to have such a creative and elite pensman in our family. We means it. 7X, represent Briz City, stand up. Bang.
Barkeepers, Killer Vic, we 260. Beat go bang like a kick the habit. Ain't no thing, chicken wing no salad. Fat lady saying the...
I bumped the camera and I seen that it froze. And I legit was about to do this shit on a froze camera, which would have been a waste for both of us. It's okay, we'll edit it out. We'll edit it out like we do on this live ass show every week. Where are we at? 7X. 7X went insane on this shit. Well deserved.
Barkeepers, Killer Vic, we 260. Beat go bang like a kick the habit. Ain't no thing, chicken wing no salad. Fat lady saying the mic wanna grab it. This that gang bully rap and trap. Back spinning the facts, listen, I'm that different. Fracture in the package, you get a rap business. Act bigger, but wax spinners the cap quicker. Babbling and stab bitches like Jack Ripper. Damaging the fabric of the man sticking. Cat stripping, I stack bitches like cabbages. Magic in the platinum, but the lamps bigger. Cause amplivity blanching is a shackism. Trafficking is rhapsody like passages. Grab this in the hands, swinging like bat singing. Slamming to the stands, happening. Damn, this the plan, or is it practicing? Get the fuck out, I need the space to create this. We're gonna break the spaceship. Get the fuck out, how great can we make this? Get the fuck out, getting dislocated. Get the fuck out, blue tea on the grave shift. Get the fuck out, embrace the fakeness. Get the fuck out, the hate killing my patience. Get the fuck out, we're getting dislocated. Big dirt bang, killer Vic a savage. Ain't no thing, chicken wing no salad. Fat lady saying if the mic wanna grab it. This that gang bully rap and trap. Throw fist that smoke after the coke rack. Don't hit, no smack, slow clap. Go sit to the snow cats with a rope back. No drinks, let's go back to my cognac. No ring on my phone tap, Kojak. Cold bits, the ghost tap from a slow back. Won't miss, scope track, don't back. Won't fix, no tax, toe tag. Moments, I throw back in the Kodak. I wrote this, then roll back, we go back. Roll split, smoke that, so sap. Go fish, you know that, I'm real sap.
What else do you want, bro? That's, you know, maybe 7X is illest. He's just done so much cool shit, but that was a rager to this rock ass beat. Crazy multi-stacks. And when you think that he's done and gonna turn over to something else, he fucking kept it going. That was a relentless bar beatdown from Vegas, Brisbane, Australia. So well executed, says Jew. The Uno thing, yeah, the Uno thing was crazy. Mike Bagak, welcome, bro. It's week 260, bro. 5 years of this fucking barkeeper's place, man. For real, for real. It's been a minute, man. If you want to go grab one, or if you're around and want to go grab one after this, bro, I'm down. I'm just gonna have to change clothes because I'm soaked in beer and confetti. But also I'm gonna be like 3 Fosters and a bottle of champagne down by the time we get out. all the way, bro. That's a fucking mess. It's a mess on the floor, on my lap, on my shirt. We celebrating. Contrast says Solu went fucking crazy, but what else is new? Absolutely. And this is round one. We got another one from Solu coming. That means this one was... Fuck, I don't... Oh, this one has to be the guitar one, because... Alright. Ooh, and I gave myself 4 bars, meaning I was going to really give this one a go. I really give them all a go. But I think when I write the whole 4 bars, that means like I think I'm dope. Like, yo, you gonna kill this. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not even gonna pre-read. It's the guitar one. Oh, Ether, the Star Bar Keeper. Y'all can call. Fail. All Ether, the Star Bar Keeper. Y'all call me to chat. Y'all speakers off on meters from the dark. Is it even faster? All Ether, Star Bar Keeper. All Ether, the Star Bar Keeper. Y'all call me to. All Ether, the Star Bar Keeper. Y'all call me to chat. Y'all speak. No. Oh, it's Char. Oh. Call me the Char. Oh, thank you. Hash, thank you. Holy shit, look at this. I got a typo in the captions and Hash just knows what the real bar is. I appreciate that. All Ether, the Star Bar Keeper. Y'all call me. All Ether, the Star Bar. All Ether, the Star Bar Keeper. Y'all call me the Char. Y'all speakers off for all meters from dark far reaches. The eyeball creature with dark from all features. Fuck. I can't do it. Solo. I really thought I was going to have it in me to do it. Clearly, I wrote the whole thing. Contrast got me with the... Oh, y'all thought resident judge and the first place barkeeper wasn't going to bless us with a clinic on at least one of these beats? This man is undeniably the best pen that we've seen in our 5 years, and even though he's no longer competing for now, he devotes his time to go through and rank everyone's submissions every week. He shows us that he could do it live, pre-recorded from fucking Mars, and he never wastes a bar. It's Mr. 200 Keys, the Barkitect Barshin on Solu.
On Solu. If it don't hurt, then there's no gain. I like to feel a burn, that's my whole aim. So that means 2 things from the domain. This beat so flame and I'm propane. Straight gas and I'm fuel of fire. Raising writers from the dead like a true messiah. If they uninspired, I do remind them. Hit the app, I'll pick them up like an Uber driver. Who hotter, you got sriracha, I'm about to shock ya. My saliva lava from the west to the east, baby, I'm a monster. I'm just too big like Pac and Papa. Y'all not hip-hop, y'all imposters. Laying your flame on Waka Flocka. Go fish on my song, it's a lot, I got you. Get school for my streams, I Casa Nacha. All Ether, the Star Bar Keeper. Y'all call me to char y'all speakers. All 4 meters from the dark far reaches. The all-ball creature with Darth Maul features. Jesus, they don't rap like me cause they don't possess the gift, not in the least bit. He just got a knack for that heat cause it's in my blood, I guess I got the gene, yes. The best niggas cannot stop me. I'm Kyrie on a black top. Break them down like good cop, bad cop. They hire me to catch bodies like I'm Black Ops. Black Rock with the raps I own. Played them on my Mac, now my laptop blown. Your shorty on my back, I send her back home after I put my Mac down and my laptop blown. Gone, phone home like E.T. 3 keys when they see me easy. Y'all squares, but he be a GB. Y'all scared, word, I move him like a Ouija. Let a nigga try, send him sky high. Wi-Fi on him when I can connect with my mind. Put together fine lines, upper echelon rhymes like a mega bomb drawn. This is Megatron's on, damn. Oh man, do you see these designs? Bars in, how I swing from these lines. God's plan, if you sleeping, then I'm far, man, I might leave you behind. Oh man, do you see these designs? Bars in, how I swing from these lines. God's plan, if you sleeping, then I'm far, man, I might leave you behind. Solo, Killer Vic. Yeah.
He did that. What you want? Number one barkeeper, it's hard to argue. And if you try to argue, he'll leave the fucking judge's table and come back and start taking everyone else's keys. So let's just fucking leave him be and put him to work on Mondays. Yeah, man. Solu is an absolute blessing to have here. Yeah. Contrast. Solo was different. Dude's pain game is on another level. Yeah, just it's a different fucking stratosphere, and I love it. And I loved it. You know, still like a big part of him as an artist and like as a person is to be part of the community. Like a lot of people could be like, "Yo, I'm on a different stratosphere than like the rest of these guys. I should go over here and somewhere, you know." But it's very much in Solu to like be community, to be part of this shit. Every fucking Monday he goes through all of the submissions to judge and all that. I think he judges at Stray 16 too. Like he's a part of this thing and he wants to be a part of this thing. On that live that we did for the 5-year celebration, he said as a judge, he was like, I need to start commenting more on people's shit and stuff and letting them know how he feels. Like no one asked him to do that, and I really tried not to ask the judges of much because it's already a lot for them to have to go through all the submissions and try to rank them. He said that shit on his own. Like I was like, I just really feel like I need to connect and touch base with these dudes more and comment when I think it's dope and to let them know. And I'm like, dog, this will change some people's day. This will change some people's whole trajectory. Knowing that a beast like Solu, you know, we know he's a judge and all that, but like the fact that, you know, that he actually hears your rhymes and he's actually analyzing them. I mean, he is every week, but it's cool to hear it. Contrast. He knows he's dope, but he's not big-headed. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, he's a great shit talker, and he's you know, he's always down for whatever. You know what I mean? If it gets smoky, it's smoke. He's down, but no, he's the humblest dude and the kindest dude, and a crazy talent that only seemingly, you know, that only wants to give back. So he's a real one in our book. Mac 11, that was every morning before school during the vid, Clone Wars and Recess. I mean, I definitely watched Recess, but I don't really know what that's in reference to. Hash says, I met him in New York. He's a cool... Oh, yeah. I've never actually I've met a whole bunch of our Instagram community in real life by now, but definitely not Solu. But yeah, I'm sure he's a great dude. It'd be weird, right? If one of us on Instagram, if one of us, our community, was cool in real life, I mean, was cool here on Instagram and we're like, oh, we're all homies and stuff, and then you met in real life, and then if someone was like, shading you in real life or some shit, that would be weird. Someone was like, bruh, that's Instagram shit, bruh. Don't fucking reach in to dap me, bro. That's Instagram shit. That would be so fucking weird. I'm like, bring it in for the hug, man. Bring it in for the real thing. I love meeting you guys in real life, man. That shit crazy. Jerome Duffy, those two are different era generations in America. What did McLevin say? Clone Wars and Recess, right? Yeah, yeah, that's definitely, if that's what you're talking about, that's definitely two different times. Hash, oh yeah. Unless you're talking about Gen D's. All right, let's move on. Ooh, sweet, it's contrast, so I know that I'll have time to go piss. In the most respectful way ever, I know that I'm finna run this bitch back, so I get the time to go piss on the second time. Should I do it on the first time around? Second time around. Oh shit, I didn't even say nothing. I'm just ready to give this motherfucker props. What did he do? He did the guitar. Little. Only paper I need is a pad I can scribble. Empathetical passion, these rappers. Oh. Only paper I need is a pad I can scribble. Only paper I need is a pad I can scribble. Emphatical passion, these rappers think. Only paper I need is a pad I can scribble. Emphatical passion, these rappers don't matter a little. I feel like his was mad and intricate, right? I don't think he gave a lot of breathing room in there. I'm like waiting to see if he gives me the fail. Sheesh, we knew the multi-genre bar slayer from Toronto. You know what the fuck that means, first of all. We international, baby. Also the illest rapper in Toronto since Kendrick left. And he was there before Kendrick came, I'm just saying. You knew that he was gonna rip this beat apart, but no one could predict this level of wreckage. Stacking double time syllables and multis like his life depends on it, and leading us through his lyrical labyrinth with a finesse that allows you to catch every single statement he makes. God, you don't even have to explain contrast. There's no question why this guy wins keys every time he shows up. Yo, I didn't even tag you in this video. Ain't that about a bitch? I hate when I do that shit, man. Give me a second. Did he like this? So I don't have to go search. My bad, bro. I didn't fucking tag you. Oh, before we play this contrast shit, shout out to an anonymous subscription gifted to contrast, bro. What the fuck? Let's go. Let's go. I really do appreciate the fuck out of that shit. Besides the fact that you guys get an ad-free experience on Sunday, I don't know. It just feels like the family's bigger when people subscribe. So shout out to that. I think it's like $6 a month or something. Unless it's gone up. Everything's going up, but I think at some point I was able to say, wait. If it costs $12 and $10. So it's like cheaper than the cost of one egg per week. Well, but I said that during like the crazy egg inflation. Do eggs still cost crazy? Just stop buying them shits. Because ain't nobody trying to pay $17 for a dozen eggs. Anyways. Contrast. Is this the one? I hope this the one. This the one. All right. Let's see what he says. We're also celebrating a 5-year anniversary of this platform. I haven't been around since the beginning, but I'm truly blessed and grateful that I found this community. Shout out to High Sunday and Solu for the love you showed at the beginning of that live that we did. Killer Bick is a monster. Drop some love in the comments. Hell yeah. Contrast, bro. We love you. Impromptu. I'm going to try to watch this one, which was the illest one, and then watch the rest later. I need to go pick up the kids. That's right. In Australia, it's Monday daytime right now. prompt, do you want us to you said you're gonna watch it, so I'll do this one, but do you want us to skip to your second one before you take off? Or either which way, man, it's your call. But if not, I got your bonus vote for N-Dub. Shout out to Australia checking in. Monday daytime over there. The UK, anyone that checks in, that's early ass morning. I think it's like 5 and shit. 4 and 5 in the morning. East Coast obviously has now just turned over to 1 a.m. Like, everyone is such a champion for being here. And on the West Coast, we chilling. We kicking back. We're the furthest back on the timeline. 10 p.m. We aight. We aight. Alright. He says, no, I'm cool. Okay. Styles, Cap, you a G for that, bro. What happened with Cap? Cap. Gotta cut out. Give my key to Styles, even though I know he probably won't need it. Fuck yeah, bro. That's the fuck I'm talking about. All's well, did it? I love the universe. Cap, do you want to? Oh no, we already went over Cap. Hell yeah, bro. Well, if I don't get a chance to say bye, thanks for tuning in, man. And here's to the next 5 years, bro. Your energy is necessary, needed around here. I'm a fucking fan, and thank you. And I think we have resident producer RC because of you. So, shout out Cap, dude. Oh yeah, I read all this. Let's do contrast.
If he's still in here, shout out to Contrast, man. Contrast is one of them ones that found. I'm not saying he found his sound because he obviously already has the sound, but he found that tune for Bars Keeper, his station on Bars Keepers. That's what I call it. It's like your station on Bars Keepers. I'm turning the contrast. You know what I'm saying? You know you're gonna see what you're gonna see. You know what you're gonna get, and you know he gonna get a gold or a silver. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he ever even got a bronze. I'll tell the truth.
I don't.
Maybe not, bro. Gold or silver. You know what I mean? That's it.
Forceps and a scalpel, please. Rap tunes through a tube to the mouth to feed. Fluids in the IV, little pouch to squeeze. And get my 43 gold, go and melt the keys. If you're a surrogate, a vessel that can house disease. I put my learnings in your head until it swells and bleeds. Just take a pill and that'll help with sleep. Now you're immune to the concept of losing and self-defeat. I can feel it all changing. I can feel my heart racing. They'll be saying don't play with them. Now I'm feeling like K-Killer. I'm coming with a bomb like C4. I'm kicking through the door like what the fuck I need keys for. My teeth sore, chewing on this beat, I got seized jaw. I'm bred about a kennel from battle like a police dog. Yell about a salary, what they paying you hourly. Cowardice, I don't need any paper made to empower me. Only paper I need is a pad I can scribble. Emphatical passion, these rappers, they don't matter a little. It's sad to admit it, I struggle with feeling like I'm inadequate. Maybe the power I have in this game is the power that went and broke a pattern. I panicked, but that made it inadequate. Now I'm putting trophies instead of these bottles in cabinets.
Barkeeper. Get the fuck out. Listen, sometimes I listen to these things 4 times before getting to this show. And I'll be focusing because I'm trying to pull a cool caption and all that, but I'm pretty sure putting the bottles back up on the shelves is a barkeeper entendre, which I don't hear many of. Fuck all that. Fuck what I'm talking about. That shit was absolutely insane. No words necessary. Oh, you get flagged for saying spaz on Twitch. My bad, Exert. We accept. And everybody else, run this shit back. Contrast is maybe the highest ratio of entries per gold keys that we've ever had here. If not Solu, right? But like Solu literally told us that he had a whole time of like not winning, and then he like adjusted and started winning. I don't know this for fact, but Contrast always wins. He's one of those guys. And so run it back, man. Beat off the inspiration, and also I'm gonna go feed this porcelain.
I don't know if he's still in here. Shout out to
BRB.
Contrast, man. Contrast is one of them ones that found. I'm not saying he found his sound because he obviously already has the sound, but he found that tune for Bars Keeper, his station on Bars Keepers. That's what I call it. It's like your station on Bars Keepers. I'm turning the contrast. You know what I'm saying? You know you're gonna see what you're gonna see. You know what you're gonna get, and he gonna get a gold or a silver. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he ever even got a bronze. Yo, tell the truth.
I don't.
The
Maybe not,
maximum
bro.
gold or silver. You know what I mean? That's it.
Forceps and a scalpel, please. Rap tunes through a tube to the mouth to feed. Fluids in the IV, little pouch to squeeze. And get my 43 gold, go and melt the keys. If you're a surrogate, a vessel that can house disease. I put my learnings in your head until it swells and bleeds. Just take a pill and that'll help with sleep. Now you're immune to the concept of losing and self-defeat. I can feel it all changing. I can feel my heart racing. They'll be saying don't play with them. Now I'm feeling like K-Killer. I'm coming with a bomb like C4. I'm kicking through the door like what the fuck I need keys for. My teeth sore, chewing on the speed, I got seized jaw. I'm bred about a kennel for battle like a police dog. Yell about a salary, where they paying you hourly. Cowardice, I don't need any paper made to empower me. Only paper I need is a pad I can scribble emphatical passion. These rappers, they don't matter a little. It's sad to admit it, I struggle with feeling like I'm inadequate. Maybe the power I have in this game is the power that went and broke a pattern. I panicked, but that made it inadequate. Now I'm putting trophies instead of these bottles in cabinets.
Right
I
on
don't know if he's still in
time.
here. Shout out to Contrast, man. Contrast is one of them ones that found.
Who the
Man, I'm not
fuck
saying
is
he
that
found the
guy on
sound.
top? Don't need any paper. Empower me. Broke a pattern of panic. One of them one. Yo. Style says, whenever I see Con name, I sit back and grab the popcorn. Facts. I think people would say the same about Styles. Sweet. 50 more left. Not really. I'll start doing better. How are we gonna make it? It's not a question of how for me. Oh, we gonna make it. We the world's greatest. But also, again, I'm slow. I'm trying to get to like just do the super elaborate caption and then hit the chat and scoot on, but I can't help it, man. I'm in my mode. Have I given away anything? No. Whatever. See how the rest of this thing goes. I think I already kind of announced but not too many people did the rupees. Again, we'll get to that at the end of the show. We go all the way, Big Gak. The fuck, we got 2 different beats this week, both bangers. I've done, I think, 3 shoeys. 1, 2, 3. I think I've done 3 shoeys in this bitch. I got some champagne in this bitch. We celebrated, dog. All the way. Contrary, Blonju, the shoeys are helping. What is... I think Euphonic does both. I think this one is the guitar one to start. If you guys want to send me shoes, I will absolutely put my address or I'll send it to you guys privately. But this is only the second pair that I bought, and I, instead of ordering the cheapest pair of shoes on Amazon, I figured I'll go to Target and that way at least I could like smell the shoe to make sure it doesn't smell like too chemical and shit. If it's gonna be fucking $20 for a pair of shoes, I'm like, if it smells like straight chemical though, I'm not gonna dump a beer in it. And anyways. I'm gonna send the most. If you guys really send me kicks, I will abide by the size of the shoe. You send me a big ass boot, I guess that's what I'm gonna have to chug in this bitch. Stereo bound, you can bet I get ready. Black boots. Stereo bound, you can bet I get ready. Black boots, leather jacket when I'm metal. Stereo bound, you can bet I get ready. Black boots, leather jacket when I'm metal. It's heavy. My bad, euphonic. I really liked it. I liked this verse. I don't know how the fuck you did that part. Bagak, Dix.com was selling nice shit at 80% off, $30 instead of $180. For like real shit? Nikes and shit. Okay. I might buy that just to have for shoes. I need some more trail shoes. I have bought these little trail running Puma shoes like 2-3 months ago, and them shits already is separating. It's no bueno. I was hesitant to click that. Shout out to Dix.com.
Yes, this is the Pulse Police responding to a complaint.
All right, euphonic. We got to jump in the pit for this one, celebrating our 5 years with the guy who inspired the birth of the term lyrical suburbia. He's been a judge. He's managed our Spotify playlist. He's introduced us to the power of the pendulum ink. And most of all, he's inspired us in what could be done with the English fucking language weekly. Its euphonic aspect. This week, he laced us with a scheme of more heavy metal bands than many of us can name rappers. Most people would have to force this many references, but for this pure linguist, the references are just a tool to clearly and creatively get his damn point across. Insane, euphonic. Bro.
260, super 6-speed, cooped up in the booth, will a human fit me? Dragon Force fields run a Judas Priestley, Halloween played on the Doom and Grief team, that's the POD'd on that gloom beneath me, the 6 I'm a hip and tuned is wheezy, Glory Hammer easy, it's oozy peasy, Cathedral of Death Metal moves are dreamy, Black Sabbath High Sunday, the same thing, the hammer falls, soul flies out of the Rain King, the iron made in China but it's kinda draconian, Blind Guardian with the eyes of petroleum, Saxon attack with some anthrax axes, turn Camelot goth, rockin' handcraft tactics, a man of war slayer, humming prayers to the Megadeth, screaming I got too scared of the testament. Dark throne mayhem carries the key to unlock everything between the buried and me. Bring a flesh, got apocalypse on Aryan seas. When it kills, switch engage, I go Larry on freaks. Cannibal Macedon and Ash, cannibal corpse. Pentagram ministry, flannel and shorts, brandish corn. Syrup chug stuck in my mud veins. Carcass of a dying feet, a stain from my blood ring. My dying bride exodus started with a slip knot. 5-finger death punch harder than a kill shot. When August burns red on the Erudite's watch. The savage grace plays through a paradise lost. Stereo bound, you can bet I'll get ready. Black boots, leather jacket, when I metal it's heavy. Put the pedal to the medley and let me get strumming. Crank heads on the gas and the engine is running euphonic.
I mean, I guess you don't have to know, because like he did a good job on showing all of the different bands and stuff, but that shit's insane. And it wasn't that it just like didn't make sense or whatever. It made sense, and somehow he fucking rifled through the kill switch. How did Kill Switch make the cut? That's one of my favorite fucking metal bands of all time. I think they've had a couple different singers, but I mean, Stained, Mud Shovel, not Stained fucking. It's been a while since I've been Stained fucking. You can feel my ache, you can feel my pain, Mud Shovel. Who else the fuck the guy? Obviously, y'all know Iron Maiden, man. I don't know Petroleum. That sound good. Anthrax, y'all know Anthrax, man. Man of War, Slayer, Megadeth, dog. This shit is crazy. This shit is insanity. Anyway, y'all seen what he did. Korn, obviously. Mudvayne. What did Mudvayne do? Was Mudvayne, they had that one music video with the white background walls and they were in their painted face galore. Boys, think boys, what are we gonna like now? What are we gonna like now? I don't know any of the words, but I think that was Mudvayne. Yeah, Euphonic knows hella bands. That shit was legit. That was legitimate. And, you know, impressive. Never ceases to impress. And also it's dope to know like some of my fellow guys are also multi-genre nerds like myself. I love some metal shit. I love some punk rock shit. I love, you know what I mean? I love some pop shit. I love it all, man. You know what I don't love? Who's someone that I fucking looked up to for most of my artistic life as a producer? Whatever. I don't even want to give him any shine on our amazing show. If all of our people decide to look away from Timbaland, it could really affect his business. And I think that that's what we need to do. So I will not... I said his name. But by all of our people, I do mean, and I completely forgot to, bro. It's Barkeepers, Sunday on Sunday, and I'm here with my co-host, the best chat room on the internet. If you're watching back on YouTube, if you're watching back on Twitch, welcome to y'all, but also welcome to my peoples. That's my peoples. Welcome. The fuck?
To the universe.
What did I do?
Where your artistry will play. Brought to you by the great High Sunday.
Why did y'all say we gonna be... Oh, you thought I was gonna go into an AI rant? I'm not. I'm allowing this time for I'm allowing Timbaland to help with this help with the situation right now. This dumbass. It's fucking whatever. I'm not going into it. We don't have time. Jerome Duffy did. Oh, Jerome Duffy did. All right. Well, I think it was the rock one. It has to be the guitar one. I guess we have a lot less rupees, which makes it easier for me to do a rupees cipher. So I'm deciding right now. I'm absolutely doing the rupees cipher real track for the Barkeepers collab too. So send over your stems to @HighSundayMusic or not to HighSundayMusic@gmail. We doing this, boy. And something dope is about to happen with the... What's the other shit? The New Day one, too. Ooh, I think this is... Okay. Do some self-reflection. Take a deep look inward. Who gave you permission to ever say the N-word? At least, I'll see, man. I love me some Jerome Duff. Where you at? Where's Jerome's in the house? Oh. Fuck the robots. Best thing I saw all week was Waymo's burning in DTLA, which is something that I'm reading of Mike Bagak. I am not presenting any of my personal beliefs or whatever's. But you're right. But Bagak is right. All the way, bro. The thoughts and opinions of Jerome Duffy do not necessarily reflect those of the Barkeepers platform, its judges, or its two show hosts. But we also don't censor, except for people who try to start wars at our humble abode. We don't block religious or political beliefs. This is a place for artists to art. And that being said, this place wouldn't be the same without the many artistic protests that the monk and member of ADOS, African Descendants of Slavery, brings us. There are some of his these are some of his most polarizing yet most powerful pieces of bar work and expression. You don't have to agree, just try to understand, and if you can't understand, you know the rest. Jerome Duffy. Why didn't I put a disclaimer on the show, Rock Us Up? Because it wasn't hateful towards anyone.
Yeah. Viva Barkeepers La Familia.
Oh,
5
American
years in the
Descendants.
game.
Sorry, bro.
I ain't even gonna try to get no key. I just got something to say. Some of y'all gonna hate me for this.
They call me a moreno. They call me a mayate. They call me a negrito. They call me a prieto. Welcome to the USA, the land of the brave. You ran away because you was afraid. America was made by slaves, not immigrants. Why would you spit on my ancestors' grave? Tell the truth, don't lie to me. If you love your country, then why'd you leave? Too many lies, I don't believe them. If you love your people, then why'd you leave them? You say you work harder than us? You wouldn't be here if it wasn't for us. We won the fight for civil rights when you was trying to fight for your rights so you could be white. We already tried to stand with you, but you stood on me so you could shit on me and let white supremacy place you above me on a vertical human centipede. Got a lot of smoke from my government. All of a sudden, you could fight for liberty? It's an ice age. When they send you back home, can you keep that same energy? They call me a moreno. They call me a mayate. They call me a negrito. They call me a prieto. Is this a demonstration or a sick invasion? Illegal alien immigration. You kicked us out of our occupation. You do anything out of desperation. You don't want me to have reparations to pass down wealth for generations. You murder us with no hesitation. Without you, we'll be a better nation. Crossing the border is not a solution. You need to go start your own revolution. You're not a victim, you know what you're doing. Home sweet home's your destination. Do some self-reflection. Take a deep look inward. Who gave you permission to ever say the N-word?
You better turn on your radio, man.
What do you think about these Black Lives Matter that they want to be paid for being
Alright, so there's this shit.
Reparation. Yeah, there.
Are you talking about reparation? Well, I heard they passed in North Carolina.
Yes.
But it was
What?
It was a small little town in North Carolina that passed reparations for whoever's over there. I'm sure they'll try to do something out here in California. I think they already actually got a little board going that they're going to start looking into it. So
yeah, and that's what we, the Raza, need to step up, protest, and I'm talking major, and turn around and tell them, no, nobody getting reparations until the Native Americans and the Mexicans get ours first. We've been going through this crap a lot longer, so I don't want to hear it. Because it's not fair, dog. How are you going to give a bunch of money to a specific group, dog? This is the United States, a melting pot. How are you going to give it to a specific group?
because right now they've got the white people with so much guilt.
Yeah, you fucking up the This is fucking up the vibes. And also, I'm not censoring Jerome Duffy's voice. This is just some shit, some clip or whatever. Yeah, I agree with Mac Levin, man. Respect for speaking your mind. I wouldn't have been out here fucking running crazy back and forth between San Pedro and downtown LA multiple times this past week. If I was against people speaking their mind, you know, so shout out to that, man. I don't know, but also there must be some whack Mexicans up there in Northern California because I'm born and raised in LA County, fam, in Southern California, and Mexicans are a part of the fabric of what the fuck Los Angeles is, and honestly, I think with the country, I don't know the rest of the country, but I can speak for us, and some of my favorite people. And yes, some of their like parents or grandparents or something ended up over here on some other shit. I'm not getting into it. They're just some of my favorite people, and Yeah, I don't know. Y'all's Mexicans must suck up there because ours are amazing and are worth standing for. Also, like I sell loose leaf tea on an independent business game, and so I be at farmers markets and stuff like that, and I literally know farmers that come from the Oxnard Farms, which is like at 2 hours away at 3 in the morning on a Saturday morning to be at the Saturday farmers market at whatever to start at 8 in the morning. These are great people, man, and the country would not be greater without them. I think that's the one hateful thing that you said, and whatever. And I guess I'm SoCal biased as well. That's just, I mean, all I know is like, I'm not going to speak in fucking grand schemes and all that because whatever, I'm not from fucking Michigan or I'm not from Alabama or some shit. So I do think it's silly for people to be able to speak on other people's situations or how things are elsewhere. But I don't know. I know that we've got one of the biggest fucking populations of Mexicans, and these are my peoples. And have always been my peoples, and yeah, that's it. Drum Duffy, yes, it would be for black. Oh, are you saying it would be a better country for black Americans if Mexicans weren't here? Yeah, see, I don't vibe, but shout out to, I don't have to agree. I understand where you're coming from, and apologies for the disrespect. Drum Duffy is part of a group called the American Descendants of Slavery. And so, if you've known anything about Duffy and what he's done here at Barkeepers, you know what the fuck is up. I think we can't be too polarized. We better off moving in love, says End. Seems like we're pushing people away after the. Yeah. Yeah. Nice discourse going on in the chat. See, man? We're easy over here. Contrast awkwardly step to the side, acting like he's texting somebody. Let me just get over here. Act like I'm busy on my phone. What the fuck these guys are getting into? All right, I'll let you guys have at it. I'm not gonna go there. I support art. I support free speech. I'm from LA. Fuck with us. I'm proud of our city and what the fuck we did. Skaggy, which one did he do? Maybe he did the guitar. No, maybe he did. Maybe he did rupees. So roll a dope to smoke. Yeah, we out here burning trees. Tune in for Sunday on Sunday with. So we roll the dope to smoke. Yeah, we out here burning trees. Tune in for Sunday on Sunday with Hi Sunday, please. Fuck, Gacky. I don't. It is the rupees one. So roll the dope to smoke. Yeah, we out here burning trees. Tune in for Sunday on Sunday with Hi Sunday. Fuck, I'm coming in too early. I'm coming, Elizabeth.
Pause police responding to a complaint.
Shout out to the old heads in the room who know what I'm coming, Elizabeth is. And then for the younger than that old heads who know what the Malcolm and Eddie show was and remember Eddie Griffin doing, "Hey, Grady." Shitty Gritty had a son, had a truck, had a son named Lamont. I grew up watching old ass fucking reruns of Sanford and Son with my southern ass dad. Hashes Clay. It's the big one. It's the big one. I'm coming. All right. Gacky just rapped the whole key log with ease, and let me tell you, it's something of an honor. Oh, that's still the fucking bars? So roll your dope, smoke, yeah, we are burning trees. Tune in for Sunday on Sunday with High Sunday, please. Gacky just rapped the whole key log with ease, and let me tell you, it's something of an honor to be on. Sheesh. I don't fucking know, Gacky. Let me... Sunday showing his age. No. These must have been reruns of Sanford and Son. I was not watching Sanford and Son when that bitch was on. You feel me? I think that my pops was watching like Nick at Night reruns of Sanford and Son. Don't get it twisted. Niggas not out here 40. Nah, actually, I'm not age shaming. Fuck it. I appreciated Sanford and Son. I love that fucking show. It was definitely reruns, right? Yeah, that shit's early as fuck. I think the original runnings of that show, right? Shout out Red Fox. Rest in peace, Red Fox, man. One of the OGs. If you hear people talk about the greats is Richard Pryor and George Carlin and all that shit, like, they better, you know, they're gonna have Red Fox in one of them OG lists as well. One of our new family from down under, New Zealand, celebrating our 5 years like he's been here since day one. You know what that means? Oh, hold up. What was that? We international, baby.
Coming up from down under.
One of our newest family from down under, celebrating 5 years like he's been here since day one. Gacky has not only brought us bars, but he shows us heavy support in the community, in the comments, and pulling up at our shows. If that's not enough to convince you that he's a barkeeper through and through, there's this amazing piece of dedication bar work running through our whole key log without breaking a motherfucking sweat. Let's go, Gacky. Coming up from down. This shit was L.
Congratulations on 5 years.
Put him up.
Gacky, Killer Vic, Key Log.
We made it.
Act 1, it goes lights, cameras, get ready for the action. I got my game notes, I take notes from the illest gamer in the faction. Spit a crazy 8-bit, underground, hub, subterranean. My espionage sets me apart, I logical brain stings. Scope rhymes you afraid of, a gifted artist like Michelangelo. Euphonic aspect like Elo, Islo, Expo. Rello, Poe and Comtello, they got me in that praise mode. A guardian angel, hardly a saint, don't watch me break the halo. Break the gates, break the whole game when I put on my cipher fate. I got the ball like Ashes Clay, Cavey and Tony Shane. Consistency, you met me when we study to get the energy like Goddess, MC, Shifty, John D. Brown, Stephen Conti. Jerome Duffy, Nate Z, The Beach and Young Z. Barkeepers, Star Seekers, you can tune in every week. It's a beat anabolic like Ding Cooks and Rook. A real show rocker, a savage poet, check the book. A hardy legend, dark musician, Babel bars that I'm spitting. Lost metaphors, I got MC Paranoia in my ribbons. But I bring the fire like Jay Roberts, Jazz and Jimmy Vegas. Got the rhymes like Peter Sparker and Chuck Hill. Let's slay this. Devour the King Mike like Arsenius. MMO styles are famous. The rotten demeanor, bend up DJ, scratching dirty needles for the ages. Class of Mac 11, Mac 5, Grand Summon Room. Expand my vocab like Fatal, Red, Contrast and Jindu. I'm icing on the mic like 7-7X and impromptu. Set fire to the boots, spec arson, Alquan and Ansolu. a tricky Martian. Strange truth in my Mars era like Bonjour. Gabino grounds with the rhyme split peas. I'm filling my cup up.
Okay.
Vanessa contours the shape of music when I 10-15 cut.
10-15
Tomcat on tracks. Music is my life. Call it my Aeon Crux.
Aeon Crux.
Zach Floss, the time has come to meet you, Jenny. Genesis to God, bearing it already like Trading Ruxpin and friends. Mad ills, reckless skills, I say get rhymes like nursery. Not a jubilee, but barkeeper's 5-year anniversary. Let's triple it, we're in the presence of some royalty. Goodwill, smoke a Triple J, we know that he loves the green. So roll the dope to smoke, yeah, we're out here burning trees. Tune in for Sunday on Sunday with High Sunday, please. Can't you just rap the whole key log was ease. And let me tell you, it's something of an honor to be on. Sheesh.
It's an honor to have you, bro. That shit was so sick.
Sorry if I must have asked anyone today.
Congratulations on 5 years.
Oh, my man went in. You know, I guess it's pretty self-explanatory what the fuck just happened, but yeah, he still kind of managed to, you know, some of them were in there just to rhyme, which is still fucking fine, but like most of it was all kind of in a contextual, you know, conversation situation, man. That shit was so sick. Who, my mic cord's fucking up? Because I dumped beer all over it? Is my mic cord fucking up for everybody? Dude, Gaki, that was legit, dude. And Gaki is one of our newer, for sure. Like, he came after that kind of new bunch of Australia family that pulled up and stuff. But he's been, yeah, it's fucked up for everyone. I was just kidding. I literally don't have anything that could have got hit by the beer, but scratchy whenever I talk. What the fuck happened? When I talk, it sounds robotic. How about now, since I've fidgeted with the cable? Let's all take a second break and then tell me, how about now? Still static? Yo, don't be fucking around, equipment. Alright, so let's see. Before I unplug it from the computer, I'll try. How about now? This is not me unplugging from the computer. I just replugged the microphone back in. That didn't do shit. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I know. Gaki broke the fucking machine by ripping the whole keylog. Okay. I still sound like shit. It's still static, but when you were messing with it, it was getting worse. I mean, I haven't done a health check on like my mic cable in general for a while. When you're quiet, I can't hear the static. When I'm on, you can hear the static. Alright, fuck this. Alright, alright. Audio's gonna go out for a second. I'm unplugging the whole shit. Check. Check. How about nows? Oh shit, that did help it. Okay, sweet. Thanks, guys. Fuck, that was the quickest fix probably in the history of the show. Let's go, baby. What's up, barkeepers?
Coming up from down under.
Wrong one. But also coming. What's up, barkeepers? What's up, everyone? What's up, End Up?
End Up.
Joker in the room? I don't know.
know
Blonde
what it
Jew's in the
is.
room. Motherfucking on Solu, the #1 keeper. Jerome's in the house. Praise Mode. Mr. Okaden. Nigga, let's go. We got it. We got it all. Who's this?
King Bison, nigga.
Oh, King Bison. Rookus. You outside, bro. Dread. Let's go. So did we get through this one? Yeah, we did get through the Gaki. That was killer, man. I fucking typoed this. To California and back up to Britain. To California and back up to Britain and down under. To California and back up to Britain and down under. Canada, even Sweden. We're all. To Britain and down under. Canada, even Sweden. We're all monsters. I wanted to do the monsters with the accent, but I have no idea how this bar went anymore, Sub. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sub is the homie, is my motherfucking brother from the UK. Shout out to Cub Terrain, his daughter, who also has a submission here with the Barkeepers. But never miss with a crisp 16 from the UK. Be a resident judge and master level bar spitter subterranean. You know what that means. Even on this up-tempo rock energy beat, he sticks the pocket and doesn't waste a single bar, managing to speak on big picture issues and celebrate the barkeepers at the same damn time. Sub is a staple of this platform, and we're grateful to have him as we cross 5 years. This is all facts. Uh-oh. I just need the microphone. Hopefully that didn't break it.
This beat makes me wanna kill something. Last beat I made, bleed blood still gushing. When it comes to remorse, now I feel nothing. Bill cutting, rapper wanna ramp, man I will cut him. And I'm chill, bruv. It's a known fact. We kill a bitch straight, melt in the snow caps. Got a ton birds coming for you, bro, no cap. That's why kidnappers just sent the boat back. 260, 5 years on, still going strong, man. With the time gone, made tight bonds. Went beyond where I dreamt I would be. Drop bombs on 6 songs, international, baby. It's the lads, we're cooking up in the labs all over the fucking map. To California and back to Britain and down under. Canada, even Sweden, we're all monsters. Barkeepers, they've gotta show love. High Sunday, thank you for running the show, bruv. Mark my words, somebody's ready to blow up. It's our time now, we're giving them no fucks. Let's go.
All right, if y'all want to do it this way, we'll do it how I try to lay out the fact that I'm going to do it in this way to make it feel like we'll go faster, but ultimately I like being thorough and I like taking whatever the fuck time we need to. But if we're going to keep reminding us of how long this shit's gonna go, I'll fucking move on. Jew says he'll say we're almost done in like 30 minutes. I mean, I don't give a fuck. I'd even if I tried to, I can't force it. I gotta take my time. Yeah, now Jew hits us with a subterranean was awesome. How about y'all niggas talk about some subterranean, dog? We appreciate you, dog. Moving on quickly. Shit, which one did he do? Oh, he did both. Which one did he start with? I guess it doesn't matter technically if it's the same BPM, but I see when I couldn't rap to an instrumental. I don't even know what. They said a part of my brain was done. Like, what is it now? Okay, now rap. Instrumental, the bars. I see when I couldn't rap. I see when I couldn't rap to an instrumental. The bars was in. I see when I couldn't rap to an instrumental. The bars was there. He held me down. They said that a part of my brain was damaged for good. Well, it isn't. I see when I couldn't rap to an instrumental. The bars was there, held me down. They said that it was part of my brain was damaged for good. Well, it isn't now. Hash, I'm sorry, bro. No disrespect. These niggas got me feeling rushed. Yeah. He started with I was trying to play New Day in my head while I was doing that, but thank you, Blonde Juice. Sub is also a really sincere judge, and fuck that. Apparently, we've moved on from Subterranean. Niggas, I'm just kidding. Hash, I'm laughing. All right, we working. Shout out to Hash's Clay, man. DM me your address if you want. I'll send you fucking boxes of camo wraps. I'm sponsored. I didn't realize, like, I thought it would be a lot cooler of a thing to be sponsored by like a rap company until I realized, like, damn, they don't provide the weed. I just got wraps galore. I get hooked up on weed too, but it don't come in that fast. I don't know how long I can make it with like 50 more to go. All right, I'll just go straight captions and move on. He said 50 minutes ago. What up, though? The bars. H-A-S-H. I said the bars. AKA Hash's Clay Music. Hash's Clay is one of the most technically intricate and versatile keepers we have. So we're ultra thankful that he's blessed us with another signature, a barster piece for the 5-year celebration. Watch and listen as he takes on both of the beats from two different perspectives of himself. Such an inspirational idea. It gotta be H-A-S. H-A-S-H. Let's go.
When I'm talking raps, little bitch, I mean bars. Pure unadulterated, you're underestimated bars. You gotta rewind it every time you play it. Bars. Everyone's leveling up. Is your level enough? No, it's never enough. No, it's never enough. You about as relative as using a sedative the size of an accelerant on an elephant and expecting you to level it. It's not measuring up. You feeling my heckle and judge off a raw touch with his bluff. Hot pressure and rust. The block pressure and us. The topic of rock is never discussed. I can find a pocket, never hesitate, stuck. Sitting in the spot forever like a federal judge. It's easy to get lost, tethered and flux. Lost echo and dust, flaws severed and crushed. Feeling like you never was loved and nothing was ever enough. No, it's never enough. When I'm talking raps, little bitch, I mean bars. Pure unadulterated, pure underestimated bars. You gotta rewind it every time you play it. Bars. Everyone's leveling up. Is your level enough? No, it's never enough. No, it's never enough. What type of dream is that? Man, I need to chill with that bar shit. And I'm still feeling a little lethargic. I would be telling myself that it's never enough. I'm my own worst critic and I'm not bullshitting. I think that's what it was. He was mad as fuck and I think he had enough when I didn't use him on last week's sub. And I gotta key his ass. Must've took that to the heart and blame me for that. You see, when I couldn't rap to an instrumental, the bars was there, he held me down. They said that part of my brain was damaged for good. Well, it isn't now. Yes, he's feeling I let him down. But he wouldn't be here if it wasn't for me. Need to take that and too. I just wanna write a regular verse that play on verbs, and he be like, nah, you can splice that, make it sound just like another word. Man, chill the fuck out, you be doing too much. That's why it's just me, myself, and I. I don't need no help, my guy. It's just me, myself, and I. Yeah, me, myself, and I. Yeah, me, myself, and I. I don't need no help, my guy. It's just me, myself, and I. Yeah, me, myself, and I. Yeah.
Such a ill there was such a ill concept, you know. I don't know, probably over the 5 years we've seen some people do like the me versus me or multiple perspectives of self or whatever, but like this was really well done. And Hash is always, I don't know what the fuck was up with people, dog, but like Hash has always had some of the most high technical skill bars and some of the most high-level creative concepts. You know what I mean with bars. It's not ever unnoticed. At least on my part. Fuck them other judges, right? No, I have mad respect for all of the judges, and it is what it is. We have a crazy ass fucking family and batch of submissions here, but yo, Hash's Clay does some of the most tech shit and the most well thought out conceptual shit that we know. Straight up. Moving on. I can't help myself. I try to tell myself you don't have to comment afterwards. You already said what you need to say. Deep. Praise mode says deep. Oh, hit praise mode with the quick.
Yes, this is the Pulse Police responding
You
to a
can't
complaint.
just say deep. You can just say deep, damn it. GI Flow was the... Oh, I don't even know what beat this is. Michelangelo, welcome back, bro. We still here. You know what the fuck it is. Whether on a Sunday night, if you take off at a certain hour and you wonder, maybe if I check back into High Sunday's Twitch, will the show be on? You know damn well we will be. You can trust in that. We are here for you. Just like on the grander scale, the barkeepers. If you was with us 3 years ago and you took a year break and you was like, I'm like, I got time again now. Like, I wonder if that barkeeper shit is still around. We still around, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck you thought it was? This shit is driven by motherfucking love and passion, dog. Like, we ain't going nowhere. And that's that. GI Flow was the one that you been knew. Red dot on your head's no Hindu. Many keepers may not be familiar with GI Flow, but he's been around the community since early generation. He pulled up to our 5-year live show and expeditiously put pen to pad and whatever typo that is, and something into the cipher. We hope to see plenty more of his fiery energy and bar work here for the next 5 years. GI Flow. Let us know in the chat if you're familiar with GI Flow, man. Not new. He's not new around here, but we got a fucking fresh GI Flow. How do we do? Here we go.
First off, let me
Let's go. G.I. Flow. Get to know the boy, man. I think that the real story is that he was here like literally the first handful of weeks at the Barkeepers, and then maybe he had a situation or something and then couldn't be around, but he pulled up, like I said, to our 5-year celebration live the other day, and I was like, fucking pull up, bro. And literally the next day or whatever, he dropped us a submission, yo. So shout out G.I. Flow. If you know him, you know him. If you don't, get to know him. Dope energy. Hype. N-Dub says hype. Styles with the smoke. Michelangelo with the flames. My bad. I'm like, I'm the one who fucking. I even mixed and mastered this thing for Bison. I don't remember how this shit goes. I've heard this 100 times, and I love this submission. It's week 260, Barkeeper. NWDJ, he needs a judge badge. Oh, wrong one. He has one. Or he has a thumb that he has one. If you guys saw my Barkeeper's thumb covers album, it's a mess. But yeah, my bad. Or a good call. It's week 260. It's week 260, Barkeepers. It's week 260, Barkeeper. It's week 260, Barkeeper. It's week 260, Barkeepers. This is what you call growth. We told D-Cure we'd hold it down, and we... It's week 260, Barkeepers. This is what you call growth. We told D-Cure that we hold it down, and we made it an oath. Sorry, Bison. My bad.
Bison.
Bison.
Bison. King Bison, nigga.
If you haven't felt the impact that Bison has made over the past 5 years of Barkeepers, then you might be the problem. Do I have that?
Bison.
Nope. Oh. Nope, I don't have it. From reaching our elite 100 key club to now sitting at the judge table every week and going over these subs, he is a staple. He also is the only person so far to make an entire album out of his Barkeeper's submission. That's called Gone in 90 Seconds. But beyond all that, the bars, he has a million different styles, ridiculous barkitecture, and he can weave melody into it seamlessly, creating a supernova of greatness. That is Bison.
Bison.
That was a lot, but whatever, man. I'm trying to show love to my mans. I didn't play his fucking shit the other week because I thought it was anyway.
They copy my form cause I'm calm in a storm, but they can't weather what the pen draws. This is my norm, my vision strong. All my nigga don't bet it against stars. I sketch pressure systems, I'm a vet with this and they just fold when the temps off. This so pessimistic, go get some distance. You hoes getting drenched wash. I've been sure, I've been raw. I'm a judge now, but I've been law. And you pissed off, cause you been soft. You a Barbie, like a Ken doll. No pants on, got a dress on. Cause your lady wear the pants with a vest on. But you dead wrong, that's what I said on. But he ain't wanna hear it, left a deaf tone. I don't waste time with the timber, the spineless. Snakes in the grass, cut a big lawn. Surrounded by lions, moving in silence. Puzzling prey like a jigsaw. We celebrate wins in our life, but remember those nights when those losses got paid off. Manifest all, got a plan to get more till we made one day so made off. I just need the calls, never strayed off. I know life a bitch, but I hate divorce, so I pay the cost. When I'm waging war, I'ma fight for peace, kill an Adolf. I walk with the mission, talk with conviction. Every word that I say is born. You can bank on it, won't take long. Just pray on it, keep it faith strong. It's week 260, barkeepers, this is what you call growth. We told DQ that we'd hold it down and we made an oath. From the cipher post into the judge's post, I'm engraved in the stones. I built my name to the flame and smoke, never changed the tone, nigga, no. Shout out to everybody out there, man. Love y'all. Shout out to barkeepers, man. 5 years strong, baby. Let's get it. Let's keep going. Let's get active, baby. Nah, you might be the problem, you heard? They copy my form cause I'm calm in a storm.
That's Bison at bison.fc. Blondie says every word that he says bon. Yeah. Bison's a real one, bro. Love it or hate it or whatever. I guess there's no reason to hate it. Bison is a real one. Whatever. I tried to find a creative way to go into what I was trying to go into, but if you know, you know. Anyways, yeah, Bison is my motherfucking super Heru brother. I engineer, everything that Bison, that you guys hear of Bison's. We've worked together hand and foot, or whatever the saying is, for the past 3 years or whatever. And he hasn't released his own music for a cool minute now. I think we went nuts over, what was it, 2025, 2024? I think we went nuts towards the end of 2023. I think we released a handful of albums, and then at the end of 2023, and then 24, I think he's been pretty quiet. Anyways, all that to be said, a guy like this who fucking controls the energy and grabs the energy of every room that he steps in, if you haven't heard from him in a while, then you might as well assume that he has some shit coming. That's me trying not to spoiler alert anything. Praise Mo said, if you hate, you might be the problem. I agree. Styles, I think he handled that beat the best, or one of the best. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I think that a lot of people may not sleep on Bison. It's impossible to sleep on Bison, the way that he captivates and controls the energy. But yeah, I think that people need to be reminded that he handled that one of the best. Like it's one of those things where if you hear Bison a lot, then Bison's Bison, and people start comparing Bison to Bison, instead of comparing him to, like, dog, this guy just fucking killed this random ass beat, and deserves just the same credit, not just because Bison, and it may, whatever the fuck, like, don't grade MCs based on the MC, grade them based on what the fuck they did this week, because it's a whole different style of beat every week here with the Barkeepers, and so, yeah. I think it's nice to remind people that Bison handled that shit. Michelangelo. Wait, is it Lou or Low, bro? Your Twitch name has 2 O's. Should I go Michelangelo? I really don't want to fuck it up, man. D Savage was way easier, but I have respect for the Michelangelo. Michelangelo. It's Low, bro. Okay. Michelangelo. Cloth for my bandage, new land of my atlas. I got a method to madness. Open up mine and show my Open up mine and show my damn. I know show my damage is one of his little like hook kind of anyways, let's hear him do it. Let's get to it. The perfect combo of raw and unfiltered, but always packed in a refined and stylistic package that makes it easy to tune in and stay captivated. It's our motherfucking brother, Michelangelo, talking that real as he helps us celebrate 5 years. FKA D Savage for those who've been sleeping, but always a fucking blessing. Michelangelo, 5 years of Barkeepers, week 260. Turn up.
Born just to cause havoc, now I found myself, I got nothing to my madness. Memorial time crossing the borderline, made me land to my atlas. The lost I find stuck in a box inside, open the mind to my damage. You're justified for having scars like mine, wrapping with cloth for my bandage. Cloth for my bandage, new land to my atlas. I got method to my madness, open the mind to my damage. Cloth for my bandage, new land to my atlas. I got method to my madness. Open up minus to my damage. Open up minus to my damage. Open up minus to my damage. But don't forget that I'm a savage. You might discover, but I've had this. Never found where I fit in cause I'm not average. I'm endowed with the rhythm, I don't need your baggage. I'm busy disinfecting the masses. I don't need the buzzwords, Nazi fascists. Look around and bring that freedom when we live in the ashes. No, fuck that. Where my sons with the brain at? Where my daughters with the brain at? Where my mothers with the brain at? Where my fathers with the brain at? Where every motherfucker with a brain at? And you wanna fight back? Gonna rise up, see how they like that. Rise up again, 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 see how they like that. How they like that. How they like that.
That's also
Born just to cause havoc. No,
whatever. We'll move it along, but just Michelangelo has his own, like his one of a kind style that I think is very listenable. That's it, man. We love you for it, and we're glad to have you. There's so many people that could go insane with like the actual bar tech and scales and all that. Not saying that Michelangelo don't have that, because he does, but I don't know. I think that his sonic adventure, every submission, is a fun one and something that like people that want to go through. The way that he kind of lays the pauses in there and does kind of the repeat chant type of things are not all like hooks, but whatever the fuck it is that he does, I think that it's an exciting thing, man, and it's a valuable thing to have that level of captivation. In my book, I don't know, I can only speak for myself. This is the behind the scenes of something unfinished. Everything after Ashes is in the direction it's going to go. Okay, well, we look forward to hearing what the fuck that ends up cooking into, man. Wait, what is this? Is this a second praise mode? I guess I didn't put second round. Am I tripping? So that means this is... With him, I'm fully Gucci like Biggie wearing Coogee, or when Biggie was writing Juicy. I'm the last of a dying breed like Pac and Juice. I'm 2G. Listen.
Praise mode, and I'm activated.
That may be one of the illest bars of the whole fucking week, even though it's been a crazy week. Let's go, Praise. It may have taken a few years and almost losing his life, but at this point, we could safely and proudly say the Praise mode is etched in the slabs of Barkeeper's history. He crossed 5 years with us by giving us everything that we love. The bar heavy message, the choir, and of course, that bounce. Here's to another 5 years of staying activated with Station Turn Up for Station JESUS. Praise mode. What the fuck? Let's go. What the F? The F is for freaking Jesus.
You already know, Station Turn Up for Jesus. We're going to new dimensions. We're going up to a higher level. Either you're rolling or you go get
freedom.
left
The
behind.
F is
But
for
I
freedom.
pray that you don't miss the train. Bounce, bounce, bounce for Jesus. We go bounce, we go bounce, we go bounce, we go bounce, we go bounce. Jesus, we go turn up. Jesus, turn down for what? Turn up for God. I'm not turning down for nothing. Turn up, turn up. Turn down for what? Turn down for what? A child in the hood, rapping in my childhood basement. Back in 93, putting in work, so to me I'm one of the greatest. This Jesus music be lit. God saves it, I'm number one on this playlist. Everything I've been through, I'm so blessed. I made it through without many issues. I learned that I had to go through to get through. Even with holes in my shoes, I still made it through just like you. But see, I'm a real worshiper and my praise is my weapon. Now I'm dancing on the enemy's head like Eddie Gordo and Tech. And I already told you with God I'm flexing, not stressing. Only the strong survive and I made it through the dirty 30s. Don't pick the wrong side, cause the enemy staying in the dark lurking. If Jesus wasn't perfect, then tell me what's my purpose. And if he didn't die for me, does that mean I'm worthless? Does that mean I'm worthless? I'm about to take flight. No more demon time, I'm type flight. Ultralight beamer time. Got it every rhyme, every time I rhyme, he gets all the shine. Cause with him, I'm feeling Gucci like Biggie wearing Gucci. Or when Biggie was writing Juicy, I'm the last ever dying breed. Like Pac and Juice, I'm 2G. I don't rap about a life I ain't never seen. I spent years dreaming about when I get my shot, you call me Jesus. Shadows worth Ray out of game 6 when I get my shot. Every day I'm calling on God, cause he got the number one spot in my heart. When I was gone, he always kept me on top. That's why I never let go of God, because when I was going left, I was going back right.
Ooh, Jackie says he liked praise mode on this tempo. I agree. And Style says that Eddie Gordo tagging bar was dope. I agree too. He worked out the Eddie Gordo bar way sicker than that capoeira shit that I did the other week. Like, praise mode knows how to say shit that fucking clicks and sticks to your ribs. I've said it a million times. I won't say it 1,000,001 times because we are going to push along, move along. Who with me? What is, oh, this is now the Rupees beat, right? Who with me? You could tell me in your bars, still you puff our Who with me? You could tell me in your bars, still we puff our chests out like two titties. Gotta support each other like, it's bar. Oh. Who with me? You could tell me in your bars, still we puff our chests out like two titties. Gotta support each other like bras. Something like that, right? I love the bras doubling. Round 2 for impromptu, and this one might even be iller than the first. Ridiculous, multi-scheming and carving a pocket that makes it all smooth as silk. This one is for the keepers. Reppin' proper for Australia. You know what that means. Do I gotta do another shoe? I don't think we have too many left.
Coming up from down under.
They're telling me that the show is getting fucked because of the shoeies. Yeah, the bra line was a double. He said something bra, and more support, bruh. Like the bra titties. Shit was ill. The shoeies make the show. Oh, Zega, don't make. But also, I'm a man of the people, man. Where are we at? There's 100 submissions. I'm lost. I'm trying to. Where were we at? Impromptu second one. I definitely didn't do him. Where the fuck are we at? Oh, here we are. Maybe he doesn't need another shoey. It's not about what I need or what I don't need, guys. This is kind of procedure. It's protocol. It's a celebration. Bang!
Barkeepers. Happy 260.
So stoked to have all of our
We came through unexpected, right?
Especially down under.
Like a Will Smith pimp slap, but look at us on this sick killer Vic track. Even our closest will tune out when the truth hitting. But humans will be human if the moment is a vision. But oh well, here lies a few victims who visit. All wells dry up, your good bitters. With a flow that you're not used to. Should listen off the dimer, off the dimer. On and on, off the clock, we show you what a good written is. To the barkeepers, men and women of the mic, yo. We never give it in, we try. Gotta keep a spark alive, even if it's all a lie. We gotta live and learn to die. King's fade in the heart of his clean bleeding club with a diamond. What's the deep meaning? Sweet dreams are made of these, but who am I to really disagree? Right? See the team fluent with the scheming, better believe it in the cut like guillotines on the neck of Louis the 16 with pristine with the brush respect like the roof of Sistine. You can put trust and not stop resisting. Prompt you MC, yo, I'm a talker. OG Bruce Lee with the punches like. You can get a fistful of fury or a fisting. You better believe it, bro, cause all of us are on a big screen. Depends how close that you're sitting from the front. Light praise mode, trying to lift it on up. Life a main road and we kicking up dust. My brothers with money, yeah, nothing but funds. Box of eardrums, yeah, pum, nothing gonna stop this, there's not enough guns. Happy 260, happy 5 years, barkeepers. All y'all got nothing but love, it's a celebration. Only been here for a minute, and most of y'all are, give me time in your day. I'm just saying, I'm with it, don't quit it. Who with me, you can tell me in your bars. Still we puff our chests out like two titties, gotta support each other like bras. So when I pull up, got your front and your back, no slacking. And if you need help, call me up, I'm down for action, yeah, I'm down for rapping, bro. I'm just saying that I love y'all, all y'all got a gift, keeping it wrapped up, barkeepers, putting y'all on the map, one love impromptu, insta dap wrap up, what?
Yep.
Barkeepers.
Yeah, even though they were both Fire Flame, I like this one. I think I like this one a little bit better. Like it's like a little groovier and a little more dedicative to the joint. I just love it, bro. Prompt is great. Is like at like flexing and showing his shit, but also like showing his humility and his appreciation for shit, man. And even if it doesn't have to be bargain, it's like his appreciation for like hip hop and everything. Like he's very observant and very appreciative and humble. And also great at talking, you know, and barring up. Shout out Impromptu. Nate Z says Prompt's pen game is levels above most. Yeah. I try to stay away from that kind of talk because I don't want it to feel like even if I think that he's levels above most, I don't want it to ever sound like I think Impromptu is like the levels outside of like the Aussie guys. Like I never wanted to feel like that or whatever. But I think outside of the Aussie talk and stuff, Impromptu was one of the gnarliest pens. Fuck, so wasn't 18. So much fucking. I love our newer batch of Aussie mate family that have joined us, man. This place is very much better for them being around. They are the opposite of Mexicans to black people, according to Jerome Duffy. Jerome Duffy's not even in the room. I didn't even have to bring that up. He's gone. That 46, that 46 off of the board means I got two more. I don't do this with just That 46 off of the board means I got 2 more. I don't do this with just plain skill. I'm surgical with the bars to have the strength of the law. Okay. I'm 46 off of the board. That means I got 2 more. Don't mean I'm 46 off of the board. That means I got 2 more. See, I don't do this with just plain skill. I'm surgical with the bars. I have the strength of the Lord. You must be gentle as an angel. Whatever. Let's just fucking enjoy this. Round 2. Resident judges Blonju and Onsolu hit us with another one. No caption needed here. Just 2 of our favorite MCs using their skills to show their love to the barkeepers. Name schemes supreme. Run it back. I don't know if we have time for that. We don't.
Running in a pack with a couple werewolves and a couple big raps and a couple kickback like they don't know the bag. So loot, eyes light on him, get that soju with a fire. Gotta drive this ship real high, kill the faucet. Y'all should fly, but the only reason why I try is to get it go bigger. When it hit you, gotta give them big facts. I wave to the days of the week like ice Sunday. In the meantime, I can let it flow like tide goes out, then it come back in like what's another sea line? Class in session like it's G time. Keep an opportunity near like B-sides. Endless effort when I be Mike. 23 keys times 3 B 369. I have a dream like I don't have a day job. Put me in the line behind. Got a buzz like I'm gonna make a beeline. When I be floating, I sting like free mind design. No rookie when I cook these sums beat grand like man. I need my peace like rock show me light. And I contrast so fast y'all seen like aspects true phonics. So I studio on the mic like Monk or D rhymes. Devour every syllable, I'm still a bit of pill to swallow even at a green light. Genesis G-O-D like Bison FC time. Paranoia when I MC like they can call me Matt Lee. When I'm on a rap beat, I'm prompt 2 with it like 2-3 times.
See, I'm a legend of the barkeep. Eddie Brock with the venom every time hard evolve. I'm a little Barshin, a little trippy off the J, cause the hash isn't clay when I'm sparking. No dirt, another clip for that arson. Yes, how I blow the cartridge. Call game, note sticking when I flow. Eyes low, but don't mistaken it for sleep. You were targets. Door open on the Mac, living bread when I rap, cause I always seem to rise to the challenge. Trying to get dough so I can leave America, vacate to the islands, lock in. Like needles in the groove, get dirty when I choose. Most styles, I got options. My act 1 be the illest in the game, eradicate lanes for talking jazz while I'm rocking. Ever since I was 7, excelling and spelling words and putting bars together. They plugged me up to machines to see if I was from Earth, but all they got was a message saying Mars ever. Never giving a fuck, forever living it up. I always empty my cup to get the rest, fam. Just like taking a breath and excelling. So yes, you see you gotta contract if you wanna expand. Goddamn, he's a savage poet in his life, so he's lost metaphors. He mourns the cooks a hot verse. Switching gears, sitting back with a pretty woman smoking the Julia Roberts. That's 46 off the board, that means I got 2 more. See, I don't do this with just plain skill. I'm surgical with the bars that had the strength of the Lord. You must be gentle as an angel.
You guys heard it. You guys heard it. If you hadn't before I posted it, you guys heard this shit. This is fucking brilliant at its best. I exclaimed out loud, "Oh fuck," when this motherfucker said Julia Roberts. Toward like, bruh, these are the 2 best guys to do this shit. Like, for real, these are our fucking guys, man. And the fact that they get together and are able to run those. Now, they didn't run the whole joint like it was our brother Gaki, but it's just really cool to hear these guys like destroy a scheme or you know, an idea like that. It's so crazy. And it's all love to the rest of our barkeepers. Bang, bang. Excerpt says, Jew and Solu are monsters. Agreed. Disagree. Just because they're aliens doesn't mean that they're monsters, Excerpt beats. But they are badass MCs. How does this go? Is Matters in the room? Monsters versus Aliens, though, I thought was a fun ass movie for sure. Matters. This is gonna be something. I don't even remember which beat that he did. Dun, dun, dun. MCP. Also, shout out to the return of MCP. Hopefully he could stay with us through the end of this long ass show. We got a lot. Whatever. Let me stop digressing. Zega's in an Uber right now in Australia. That's fucking amazing. Matters. Oh, the guitar one. I keep working, keep waiting, keep wishing, keep moving on. With the motion, keep sculpting, chiseling, creating, trust it'll be worth it. I'm gonna imagine I ended early and then it goes like the beat goes. Listen, one of our newest batch of Aussie mates, but definitely a necessary part of our 5-year puzzle is Matters, steadily climbing. Did I say Australia? Aussie mates, part of our 5-year puzzle is Matters. You know what that means. We international, baby.
Coming up from down under.
Steadily climbing and fine-tuning his craft and finding his signature, one-of-a-kind flow, style right in front of our faces. It won't be long till the stanza stacking and... What am I saying? It won't be long till we see people trying to emulate this unique form of stanza stacking and tediously truthful bar work. That's facts. Shout out to Matters. I wish he was here. I was going to play one of his new videos, but my link was weird.
Barkeepers, Matters, Killer Vic, Week 260.
Questioning the clouds in the skies like they're in disguise. I'm not high enough, so I gotta find that peace. I gotta rise like it's Friday night lights shining bright. Yeah, my mind rides, cutting ties. Yeah, peace is coming. I can feel where it comes and goes, comes and goes. Yeah, restless mind fights, light ignites, dire till I wrote it all down. That peace is coming. I'll be waiting, wondering if my eyes will ever close, 'cause they're always open. I'm flowing word and that dope man, doper than them. If you're wondering, riding a bit excited into my excellent rapness of word playing. Yeah, the peaceful lane where my ink drip dripping. Yeah, I'll be slaying a demon, 'cause I'm a beast man. I'm a psycho, like yeah, insane in my brain from Cyprus back in the day. I'm still strange, keep up the pace. Yeah, I thought we'll race in acceleration, start dreaming, start riding, start living, feeling it's a permanent thing. Till I become king, a veteran, never slowing down. Welcome to the exhibition. My mind's always constantly on revving. My soul's redlining, it's a peaceful thing. Sound of a musical record spinning. I'll be riding, everything's changing. Yeah, grow those flowers, plant those seeds, climb those mountains. The journey's worth it, man. Every minute, every hour I keep climbing. The peace is coming, yeah, that peace is coming. I keep working, keep waiting, keep wishing, keep moving on with the motion. Keep sculpting, chiseling, creating. Trust me, it'll be worth it, man. Careful what you wish for, 'cause it does come. Yeah, it does come.
Uh-oh. That's where it is, man. I said what I need to say. I should have started that from the beginning of the show. I wrote all these fucking elaborate ass captions to be like, I don't need to say anything afterwards. But I can't help it. I love my peoples. Shout out to Matters from Australia. MCP. How many artists we got submitting these days? It's been a heavy, like, 25 to 35 regularly, I say. But 2 weeks ago, Blonju was the biggest of the year, which I think he hit 40. And I think this week we hit 45. MCP. I have a red carpet outside my tent everywhere I camp. Hell yeah, bro. Shout out. Matters. Let's move on. Oh shit, round 2 of Euphonic. Alright, so I don't have to do too much talking about the round 2s, but god damn, I remember what this was. Anyways, let me just read my caption. How about that? How about that part? What did he do first? The metal one. So this is... I kick it in Huntington, running amok with a couple of bucks in a tank. ACAB is tatted on the nuts and I'm coming to... Oh, no. I kick it in Huntington, running amok with a couple of bucks in a tank. ACAB is tatted on the neck and I'm coming to crush him and punch in the face. Protest rap. Round 2, we got another one from Euphonic Aspect, and this one is powerful. Covering the current state of disarray in our country with a brilliantly scripted bartistic protest piece. Frustrated and upset, not hateful, just tactical and brilliant bar work. It's Euphonic Aspect. I don't have a euphonic.
Ice hitting Home Depot like a Brown Friday sale. The 101 on fire, bringing out pirate tales. And I kick it in Huntington, running amok with a couple of bucks in the tank. ACAB is tatted on nuts, and I'm coming to crush him a punch in the face. Double or nothing, they want my specs. What is he getting at? Something with blades. All of the glass is shattered and broken. Now that they smoking, no duck in the shade. Immigrant farmers, give them a pardon. Rick is a pickle, a nickel, a jargon. Sickle and hammer, damn I'm a Marxist. Flying a pear and planted a partridge. There go the starships, oh wait it's Starlink. Kicking the cannon, I manage the garbage. Breaking the van is a standing catharsis. Nothing'll change if we can't hit the target. The Civil War started with the coining of fake news. The great blue states had to join and debate truth. Social media pulled the teeth of the networks. The net worth of each got increased by the red words. What can we do with a brutalist government fucking and running the land? It's all about money. Start funding the druggies, get scuffling, pummel them, tough in your hands, punking them, running your numbers up, get all your buddies and double the chucks in the stands. Fed is a succubus, stuck in a knuckle grip, raising the debt that we throw to the kids. Jack boots on boulevards, coming to pull a cart, slip on your dunks and buckle those pants. Fight for the future, won't be so televised, it'll be streamed with nothing but cams. Shifting the gears, I've written it rear. Phonic is coming in clutch with the hands. They claiming religion and country and killing and selling the Christian, no love for they mans.
Well, this one's easy to blow or you know, to move on from. Not because I disagree or anything. We're just not doing that. We're not doing, you know, political or religious beliefs. I think that was brilliant. I think that was a great piece of protest art. I think that was very punk rock. And I think that's very extra punk rock coming from Euphonic, who's out in Huntington, which unfortunately, like, I was a great part of my music, I don't know, like, not success, but like I had residencies in Orange County for, I don't know, for like a 5-year, 6-year stretch. Like, we had residencies at Orange County clubs and was playing multiple times a week and shit like that. And a lot of my family and my rap, you know, partners and shit, that was all out in Orange County and Costa Mesa and Huntington and shit like that in Orange. I made so many friends out there and so many nights that we spent rocking the fuck out with all of the homies out there in Orange County and stuff. And then yeah, man, when the world ended, shit changed. That's as far as I'll go. I don't need to go in. Look, Sunday, it's nothing but rap. I've been tuned. Look, Sunday, it's nothing but rap. I tuned in to the live, heard you wanted me back. I've been away for some time, now the luggage is packed. Remind guys, want to attack, then I'll let it be that. Let's go, Spec. Let's go, Spec. But he said, look, son. Why he say fuck me, though? JK. But when Spec says your name in a rap, you gotta check yourself for bullet holes, bruh. But no shots here. just that dangerous napalm energy that Spec spills through his pen. And while he's a staple at Straight 16, he also gives us plenty of incredible bar work. He's also given us plenty of incredible bar work over here at Barkeepers, and the celebration would feel way too safe without him pulling up on us. Yeah! It's Spec Arson. Let's go.
Look, Sunday is nothing but rap. I tuned in to the live, heard you wanted me back. I've been away for some time, now the luggage is packed. Remind guys wanna attack, then let it be that. You with it? I would not allow a nigga to cap and throw a subway under the tunnel to black. Not my guy, we can see the shade through hindsight. You blind wide, the styles got rid of your limelight. That's awful. Fucking with the bros gon' cost you. Just think, you could have been a little bit thoughtful. Bunch of march here getting stretched by the best. Do I really gotta be careful who I talk to? You mad cause he getting his mind right, and Weeks got a couple key logs to highlight. I'm back with this free content. To be honest, I don't even read the comments. I'm a bomb thread with a ball head on it. To be logic, sensei never comments. Sippin' tonic, wait, this beat is so killer. Vic, I think I'm a vomit, I'm addicted. Hello, if I get the urge for a shot on the side, I'ma twist this metal. Sickness mellow, down to kill regular John Does. I'm a simplistic fellow. Damn, I ain't even here to be king. Just came to unlock, but it's easy to me. That's rap, and I am a master at that. Just point at the hoes that are easy to key. Look, player, I don't even floss to be seen. Want a crooked smile, I put his veneers on the screen. What war? I don't think y'all wanna start that. When it's combat, y'all be getting all the contact. Gotta cook this genre, put this armor on. Coming from the Brooklyn bomber, took this martyr. Heard about the jokes from jump, so I volunteered and took his karma. Yeah. Look, son.
I know we gotta move, but all I gotta say is where's you guys at? Shout out to Naughty Puck. Welcome to the chat. Let us know who this is, Naughty Puck, or where you from, man, or what made you pull up on our side. Welcome, also. Hashes Clay says somebody got shot. N Dub says, I think I'm a vomit. This is so sick. All I'll say, because we got the fuck to move on, but nobody got shot. But this Spec Arson is a good guy to have on your side, because clearly he's a dangerous man. He's always armed with mad ammunition. Yeah, I mean, he's ready to fucking go. And even if it's nobody's getting shot, the room feels a lot more dangerous. And I think that that's also a good energy to have in the room. You know what I mean? MCP is gonna bounce Sunday. Thank you for everything you do. Keep the platform running. I miss you too, bro. I'm gonna holler at you tomorrow. I think that he said that he was gonna hit me tomorrow. I think never mind. Never mind. End up. I think I'm a vomit. This is so yeah. Facts. That was dope. Always good to have Spec around. Style says Spec is crazy. Yeah, but you always kind of want to have that fucking like ready to fucking light the whole room up ass homie around, like. You know what I mean? As long as he's a homie. As long as he's a homie, and you're able to be like, nah, that guy's cool. Like, don't fucking blow the entire building up because of this nigga. But Spec is a great energy, and Spec been fucking with us since before the Straight 16 swap. He's definitely had a bunch of it. Shout out to Spec. Who's leaving again? MCP's leaving. I don't know if he left a vote. Only votes I got so far, bruh, is Duffy, who left, Prompt, and Cap. So let me know if I missed any votes of people who left on the way. And if anyone's curious about what the fuck that means, at the end of every Sunday show, we vote for and give away a bonus gold key just cuz. I thank you for hanging out here. Thank you for hanging out late on a Sunday night from wherever you guys are from. Oh shit, I just kicked the mic. I got some tight quarters here. Excerpt. I feel like he would have done New Day. 5 years and creeping, y'all been sleeping. 5 years and creeping, y'all been sleeping. We here to let you know. Barkeepers ran through the dough and we ain't leaving. No. Oh. I think the whole thing is melodic, but there's no. 5 years and creeping, y'all. 5 years and y'all been creeping. 5 years and y'all been creeping. We just here to let you know. Barkeepers ran through the dough and we ain't let them know. We gotta get this show done, bro. You shouldn't have taken a nap. We couldn't celebrate 260 without resident producer, master MC, and one of everyone's favorite people in general, Excerpt Beats. Fuck.
Barkeepers!
That's Excerpt Beats. Giving us a little of everything we love about him, from the harmonic and melodic flow to the samurai level syllable manipulation. And this one has that extra sauce of dedication and passion for our platform. Don't be surprised if you start hearing that Barkeepers chant weekly on our Sunday show. Y'all know what the fuck it is. Let's go. Excerpt. Motherfucking beats. Barkeepers!
I've been patient, now I'm game changing, playing Burke games on a PlayStation 1 in the same matrix simulation. Overload of information, overstimulated, no appreciation for the road of those who paved it. No mistaking the limit you set while you're imitating the best. Gimmicks arrest, only seeking stimulation. Midget talk, little patient for the imitators. I incinerate them, heated anger from a carinator.
5 years and creeping, y'all been sleeping. We into your jungle. Barkeepers ran through the dough, and we ain't leaving.
260 weeks is still running. Vic strumming, killer beats with sick drumming. Still crushing, no with deep top 20. Who hunting, bonus keys on Sunday. Not just a rapper, I'm an artist with an ego. Hit me on any instrumental, they say ego. Pre-wrote, now I like to grow my own bleeds. Oh, diesel, feeling so high like an eagle. 260 weeks is still running. Vic strumming, killer beats with sick drumming. Still crushing, no with deep top 20. Who hunting, bonus keys on Sunday. Week 112, I entered a new realm. Didn't think that I belong where the gold MCs dwell. Now I'm killing every beat that I'm on with no problem. Collecting several keys to be in the gold column. Professor X arrived week 188, putting minds to work just to see who came to play. Now it's safe to say I made a place to stay at BK. X can't be stopped, there's no E-break.
5 years and creeping, y'all been sleeping. We into your jungle. Barkeepers ran through the dough, and we ain't leaving.
260 weeks is still running. Vic strumming, killer beats with sick drumming. Still crushing, no with deep top 20. Who hunting, bonus keys on Sunday. Not just a rapper, I'm an artist with an ego. Hit me on any instrumental, they say ego. Pre-wrote, now I like to grow my own bleeds. Oh, diesel, feeling so high like an eagle. 260 weeks is still running. Vic strumming, killer beats with sick drumming. Still crushing, no with deep top 20. Who hunting, bonus keys on Sunday.
5 years and creeping, y'all been sleeping. We into your jungle. Barkeepers ran through the dough, and we ain't leaving.
260 weeks is still running. Vic strumming, killer beats with sick drumming. Still crushing.
I think that's where we're. Whatever. To hear the rest of this shit, go listen. I think that it just kind of repeats hooks on or whatever. But that shit is our shit. Also, let me know though if there's another verse. But I think from the time length, that's where it is. Excerpt. Mike Bagak votes for Excerpt. Dude, Bagak, I'm never gonna get the fuck out of here, bro. But are you around? Niggas in the chat don't know. Like, I haven't really got a chance to fucking just kick it around town lately, bro. I'm down tonight. Yo, Gina from Harold's closed down because they couldn't pay their rent, so Harold's closed down, and Gina now bartends at El Principe, and I think that they do karaoke Mondays or whatever. But actually, for sure, I just talked to Gina yesterday. So karaoke Principe tomorrow, even though I don't like that place so much. But shout out to Gina. Let me know if you want to link up tonight, though. It's gonna be fucking last call it's gonna be 2 a.m. by the time I get out of here. Bagak, who did he say? His vote goes here. Oh, for Excerpt. Okay. Sweet. Sweet support for Excerpt Beats from the homie Bagak. Alright, let's move on. Drunk it stoned at home. Tomorrow is better. Alright, let's go do fucking Principe tomorrow. I'm down for that. I got a bunch of weed and go sing some karaoke. Why do people keep reminding me of how much more show that we have going on? You know it's not gonna make me go quicker. Kill him in 30 seconds like... Kill him in 30 seconds like an elevator piss, then twist a spliff and watch Sunday on Twitch. No one encompasses the barkeeper's energy like Brown Steve all the way from Canada. You know what that means? I haven't been doing that for Brown Steve ever, bro. He's been with us since the first generation, and he's always pulled up with a true passion for hip-hop. And while an incredible ish talker, he always had a super humble and undeniable love for our family. He's also showed us his versatility throughout the years, and this week proves yet again with this System of a Down type tone and pace, absolutely crushing this challenging beat. It's Brown Steve. Y'all better recognize. Look out for me featured on Brown Steve podcast very soon. Oh shit.
Get a shovel, dig a hole and throw 'em in.
I don't know why I hit the mute button, bro. That's on me. Here we go. Here we go.
I slay a devil. Get a shovel, dig a hole and throw 'em in. I slay a devil. Ain't no trouble, I bury him myself. I slay a devil. Get a shovel, dig a hole and throw 'em in. I slay a devil. Ain't no trouble, I bury him myself. I short circuit like a Tamagotchi, hunt hands at him up like it's Fibonacci. Mathematics taking breath from asthmatics for lyrical malpractice and leave them stretched out like craftmatics. I'm lyrically an abyss, I can't miss. MC's a stitch, just 6 feet in a ditch. Kill him in 30 seconds like an elevator pitch, then twist a split and watch Sunday on Twitch. I'm strapped like Blade with gats and swords, grenades, and veins sharper than the cracks in the Everglades. I reign supreme, I shatter your dreams, extort your team, heavy moving slow like you sip the Quarterline. I don't remorse about it, I think the world's too crowded. Then I forget about it, think my brain's overclouded. Bring it back for a second, I'm disguised as a blessing. I'm the killer that'll lead your funeral procession. Never learned a lesson and I sit without confession. So I won't shoot him first and then a follow-up with questions like, I ask you if there's any last words, any thoughts that you wanna unfurl, any messages for your old girl. This is the last seconds in the fucking world. Take a breath in, smell the flowers, take a hit of the sour. 333, the devil's hour. First name gun, last name power. Man-made but my cereal scratched off, hacked off by a hacksaw. Single draw but a double barrel blast. When I do talk, lay you down in chalk. Abstract painting on the asphalt. Never seen me but you heard about me. Always feed the scene cause the aftermath is obscene. Wiping off the handles so the fingerprints are unseen. Cash rules everything around me, nah man.
I told y'all what it is about Brown Steve. Look out for fucking High Sunday on Brown Steve's podcast coming soon. I guess that's all I gotta say. This guy's fucking ill. Fibonacci, yeah, the Fibonacci bar, this shit ill. Oh shit, we got Nazy. We approaching the devil's hour, says Praise Mode, but we covered. I don't know what the devil's hour is, and also I guess that's depending on where y'all are. I did hit midnight over here on the West Coast, which I know means late as fuck everywhere else, but also it's like Monday afternoon, so we just gonna do this how we do this. I'm gonna try to get through this. I didn't mean for it to go this long, but you know, but also yeah, it's a celebration, motherfucker.
Push these bitches off me like, push these niggas off me like, pushing the snakes, I'm pushing the fakes, I'm pushing them all on me.
It's a celebration. We doing this. What's up, barkeepers? Yo, praise. Yeah, I don't like the fact that you gotta sit through 3 a.m. and stuff like that, but I appreciate the fact that you prepared for it. You knew what the fuck we doing. It's a big one. Speaking of a big one.
Yes, this is the S.O.S police responding to a complaint.
It sounds like it's fucking Styles' birthday right now. We literally crossed midnight 3 minutes ago, and I think it's MMO Styles' birthday. Happy birthday to Styles. What the fuck are we talking about? Fuck, my bad. My other soundboard got the 50 Cent. It's your birthday. Whatever. That's more of a girl's thing. Anyway. Happy birthday to Styles, bro. It's not. Oh yeah, 6/16. Yeah, so we just got into that. So that's Monday. This coming Monday, or tomorrow rather. Okay. Drop your Cash App or whatever in the chat, bro. We'll fucking put it up. It's your birthday. Otherwise, I'm finna fucking shout out tomorrow as well when I wake up. Hell yeah, Mike Begak with the happy birthday. Dreadful Operator is back from trying stand-up over at... Where did he say he was doing stand-up? At Fox and Hounds in Studio City. Shout out to my mans. I miss the Valley so much. Here's Nate. Big dick energy no more. big dick energy. How does it? let me fuck around and say dick 72 more times. Big dick energy no more. Not. Oh, I don't remember actually which beat this was. I'm assuming it's the guitar beat. Big dick energy no. Big dick energy no more nice guy. If the enemy is a knife in the right eye, might die. Emergency, surgency, urgently survive. Have a nice life. I was really unsure when I started that, but I thought I ended it at a pretty sweet spot. The Ziegler! A celebration wouldn't be right without one of our most prolific pens here at the Barkeepers. Nate Z from New Zealand has a top tier and one-of-a-kind flow that took way too long for people to catch on to. I'll say it. Nate Z from New Zealand. You know what that means. We international, baby.
Coming up from down under.
But we think that the folks have gotten the message. Not just... Where am I at? Not just the message that they've been sleeping on a brilliant Barkitect, but also his message. Always hitting us with some poignant and powerful gems regarding greatly important topics like the fall of our society. We're locked in and paying attention, bruv. Shout out to the Ziegler, the Zigs, Nate Z. What the fuck? Let's go. Oi, 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 all day.
Week 260. Happy birthday, family. Yeah. Ridiculous how big a dick he is. I mean, dick he has. Take a pic of it. It'll last longer. My girlfriend on blast with dick pics. Bet my chick is sick of it. Big dick energy, no more Mr. Nice Guy. If they enemies knife in the right eye, might die. Emergency surgery, urgently survive. Have a nice life. Follow that beaten path to the beat of defeat till we meet at last. Take a seat, you fast. I'll eat and I'm fast. I'ma beat your ass. Emasculate men, incapacitate them. Masculine mass castration. Sacks of estrogen, transit bathrooms and classrooms. The mess we're in. Dress them in dresses less than 10. Stress they change sex at 10. Pressure the preview best and can't question them. Why I stress the pen. Zigzag, ooh, big bad wolf. Foes on their toes, see a bit mad truth. Brain on obtainium, cranium made of titanium. Insane, no taming him. None same as him, reigning king. Blameless imps, best reign it in. Aim it lame and simple, tongue lame men. It's simple, you simple son. Straight spitter, starving asshole. Artist, no Palazzo, Pablo Picasso. Grass grow green for criminal seed. Plant seeds, see to them liberally. Left we see civil liberties left in a pickle. Crippled liberty fickle. Sick trickle of tactics, sycophantic antics. Sickle and hatchets.
Fuck off.
Week 260.
Got 3 different touchpads. I keep reaching for the wrong one. That's Nate Z, bro. I've tried enough to be low-key about the fact that, like, I try to push extra energy towards this nigga because Nate Z deserves it. He is one of the most prolific pens here, period. Let's move on. I forgot that I'm doing this show in reverse. Captions first. Moik Moss Gort. Moik Mars. Moik Mosk. Moik Moss Gort Cock Pudding. Moik Moss Gort Cock Pudding. Men jag har vud Ike first of all. There's a vud Noise Fingers. Even on our 5th year celebration, we have a brand new MC. And we international, baby. Get it out the fucking way. Please welcome Noise Fingers all the way from St. Petersburg, Russia. Mother Russia. To the barkeepers. Thanks to the captions, we see that he talks that real talk, and his energy and delivery is something we definitely could use around here. We hope he decides to stick around. Fucking Nostro. I have no more. I've drank everything that I have. Nostrovia. Cheers, Noise Fingers.
Улицу ты расскажешь мне, на школьном дворе мы дрались в дерьме. Здесь нет справедливости ни на грамм. Жизнь станет, когда тебе стреляют по ногам. Не становится лучше, ты помнишь и отстой. Russian boy никогда не станет первой звездой. Заботься о будущем, работай как пчела. Но потеряешь даже то, что было вчера. Буя, буя, буя. Мысль летит быстрее, чем буря. Я не знаю, всего не знаю, что будет. Мой мозг сгорает, как Путин. 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 Мой мозг.
Mój moss, a crack that pudding. Mój moss, a crack that pudding. Mój moss. Yeah, y'all better recognize. Y'all better fucking recognize. I hope just look. Obviously, it's in Russian. It's in captions. That shit sounds dope. I was gonna caption some of the translation shit, but I wanted to do Mój moss, yak yak cock pudding. My brain is burning like pudding, bruh. Period. I can't wait. I hope that my man Noise Fingers sticks around here. I promise. And anyone, if anyone wants to encourage him, you know that it's all love over here. And you might he might encourage Sunday to get back in his Russian swag. Cause at some point I knew like enough Russian to be conversational, you know what I mean? Shout out to Zhenya from the tennis course that I used to work at when I worked for Wrecking Parks, City of Los Angeles. Shout out Zhenya. He said, Tesavud Ike, Tesavud High Sunday, Minyazavud Zhenya. Hell yeah, Mac. I don't be bullshitting, and I just try to make sure, except Egypt. Yeah, I try to make sure that we appreciate and that people know how much the platform appreciates this internationalness. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's easy to make. I think it's just as important to kind of make, like, you know, gathering and community in your direct neighborhood and community. But you know, outside of that, if we're using this social media thing and this internet thing for something, like I truly do believe that Barkeepers has found one of the best corners of this fucking social media shit, bro. For real, for real. We are fully international, fully all ages, fully nobody fucks with each other, you know? Like, that's a that's a crazy thing. That's a crazy thing, man. Everybody and their moms is just itching to stroke the ego or to flex the troll, you know what I mean? So I don't know why not Egypt though. No, I don't know. That's a YouTube thing. YouTube just gives me like a gentle flag. They're like, this is not a actual strike, but certain people in certain regions won't be able to hear the audio of your show, and then it lists like 2 or 3. It's usually some shit in Egypt, some other Middle Eastern shit, and I think it's 2 other some weird shit. I don't know. It's quite bizarre. We're not far from the rubber bullets and burning cars, on the verge of an uncivil war. While many think that the goal of rap is to rhyme words, Jen Ends has always been about much more. Since we first met her, it was clear that she is a master at using her pen to get the most important and relevant messages across. We've seen her protest bars get tighter and more tech by the week, to the point where now she's one of the most captivating and talented pens we know. This is round 1. Be sure to check out. I think I'm going to just play this one, and then I'm going to go straight into round 2 of Jen Ends. Because they're back to back.
Real fake, can't shake. Real fake, can't shake. Real fake, can't shake. Like I died right at the bus stop. The kind of thoughts that keep me up at night. Is this a dream or is this waking life? They say they're ice, but things just don't seem right. But what do I know? I'm just poor and white. Scenes I've been seeing post-apocalyptic. Most optics wicked. What did I witness? Where the resistance that was minding our own business? Where's our resistance? Mere pittance. We're just numbers in the system. I sat an hour at the bus stop just to get dropped 3 miles from my mother's house. Transportation system built to keep the others out. Instilled in me a quiet bigotry that wasn't from the south. Been living hand to mouth, the chamber government handouts. Like I died right at the bus stop. The kind of thoughts that keep me up at night. Is this a dream or is this waking life? They say they're ice, but things just don't seem right. But what do I know? I'm just poor and white. Forehead pressed against the bus's window pane. Shaking my head like it's a shame. Feeling a mother's stress and pain. They pulled her out of the car in the HOV lane on 495. Her family remains while she's been detained. Worried how her breastfed baby will survive. It's quite bizarre, we're not too far from rubber bullets and burning cars. On the verge of an uncivil war. It wasn't Qatar who birthed this minotaur. A bloated sense of entitlement clinging to this fever dream. A bloody revolution needs a guillotine. But who's the op? I'm the chopping block. Little round children throwing rocks, cause the occupation doesn't stop. These are the dark days in between, when domestic terrorists scream, free, free, Philistine. A failed state has a caliphate that refused to heed for love of country. No one has been freed. Am I awake or do I dream? This American life ain't what it seems. It's fabric bedazzling, but the jewelry isn't fooling me, when all I've seen is ripping at the seams. Real fake, can't shake. Real fake, can't shake. Real fake, can't shake.
Yeah, boy. Let's go straight into the next one. Fuck it. We in the energy. I'm in this energy. I love it.
Line 'em up, shoot, stand down. I'm a federal agent. Line 'em up, shoot, knocking 'em down. Just a face in the crowd, lost in the matrix. Hatred, line 'em up, shoot, stand down. I'm a federal agent. Line 'em up, shoot, knocking 'em down. Just a face in the crowd, lost in the matrix of hatred. They call me bootlegged scum. I know the truth sickens some. I follow suit, brick and dust. Their hatred, my ammunition, my resolution sipping. A hardened man on a mission, a nationalist Christian. That's way to say Western fascism. When I say boots on the ground, I mean a terrible sound. To widen the schism for the vision, deputized for corporatism. Dancing offbeat to the rhythm. You see these boots, you could lick 'em. His story already written. Line 'em up, shoot, stand down. I'm a federal agent. Line 'em up, shoot, knocking 'em down. Just a face in the crowd, lost in the matrix of hatred. Line 'em up, shoot, stand down. I'm a federal agent. Line 'em up, shoot, knocking 'em down. Just a face in the crowd, lost in the matrix of hatred. And it doesn't skip a beat. Now it's on repeat. Won't accept defeat. The stakes are too deep. It's my whole vibe energy. How's this the land of the free? If the sworn enemy is everyone except me, there's no exception except exceptionality or new reality. Erasure of nature, like the shake of an earthquake at the equator. I'll send you back to your maker. You feel the heat from the laser. On your knees you bleed and start to seize from the taser. Line you up.
Listen, I've met Jen Ends in real life at this LA event, and I just want everyone to know that, like, she's a super nice woman. But I fucking love, but she's the realest shit ever. And for a few minutes of me getting to talk to her, like, it was nice to like have like friendly combo and like see her smile and stuff. She's really cool people. But her contribution to this Barkeepers is something that is unmatched. She's so punk rock about the necessity to get the fucking message out and the message across, while also like developing her lyrical, her bar skills and all that stuff. Shout out to her. And it makes me feel like, am I being biased where I'm like, she's dope for getting her message across, and then while I tiptoe around someone like Jerome Duffy? Nigga, I'm not the only one who thinks Jerome Duffy is not the greatest at getting his message across. So I'm trying to I try to support it, and I hear what the fuck he say, but you know, he will throw some hateful stuff in there, and not hate towards the government, like literally hate towards other people in our community. I can't, you know, I don't know what that, but you know, his bottom line is do your research, and so I will, and I always will. I love my man Jerome Duffy. But like the folks who've been making protest raps against kind of the current situation in life and time right now, Show Raga, Jennings, Nate Z is always like kind of a protest rapper against kind of the societal woes and all that. We have a handful of these folks, and like, but the thing is like they don't be on some like, yo, but fuck this batch of people too. Like, they don't like, we're better than them or whatever. Like, you know, I think that everyone as an artist kind of finds a way to be like, this what the fuck I don't rock with. And, you know, at all times, fuck the government for me. That's cool with me. It just be like, it's weird to aim it at your fellow folks. I've also found it, like, while I was out here in downtown a couple days this week during the chaos, like, I also found that a couple people would, like, try to come up to me and be like, yo, yeah, fuck this shit and fuck this shit, right? Like, even in my heart, if I believe in fuck this shit, like, fuck them, fuck them. And I'll try not to go further into that just because I don't want, but even if I'm on some, like, in my head, I'm just like, yes, I agree with your sentiment. Like, you know, I found myself trying to calm people down and chill people out more so than being like, rah, rah, rah. Just because, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm at the point where I don't know where the rah, rah, rah leads, but I'll be out there for the rah, rah, rah. If we need fucking numbers, you know, and if more people helps towards anything, then that's what's up with me. But for the grander scale, I just think that it's dope to be able to be out and everything feels community, you know. It feels like that we're all together for something and for some shit that we were born and raised in, but like, we're all together and you forget that, like, oh shit, like, yeah, I'm from over here, homies from over there, but like, we all came up together, and like, there's this grander mechanism trying to slowly encroach and, yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to be careful, but I feel like I've already broken way too far into my own personal beliefs. Fuck my personal beliefs. I love you guys all, and I appreciate all of your artistic and whatever beliefs and ideas. Nate Z has to go. Appreciate all of you. Love you, bro. Did Nate Z leave his vote? Tree leaves. My key vote is for Zega. Nate's for Zega. Trust me, bro. I don't mind if no one's in the room by the end of the shit. I know we've gone way too far and all that, but if you have to bounce, let us know who you want to vote for and all that. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. We're almost out of here. J Karma.
Well, when they ask me how it feels, the barkeep for real, like Kiki, the bars be keeping me. Listen up, let me tell you about a girl that once knew she wasn't too popular in the days of high school, but she slick, twisted, thick, hip, eyelids painted blue, saucy attitude, glossy lips flowing through juicy fruit. Caution to the wind, like a bird who gone cuckoo. She didn't just fall in lust, impromptu, but she jumped in love or bust. 1, 2, feeling proof, though she never flew, dismissing what she misstepped into. Shuffle, shifting car she drew, flipping scripts and filling in like the pharmacist do. She was a young lyricist, too quick to forget revisions in them songs she never knew the right words to. Popping, locking cartoons straight to motel rooms. Shot a clock in short 30, she was drunk in love too. Steady rocking, knocking boots with a boy she barely knew. Knocked up but never down by every other dude who would ever come rude. In hot pursuit, the little mama on the move, never resting or resisting, paying dues, listening and serving, tending and keeping bars too. Living legend, not a base, and the story's all true. Not a John Doe cold case, in fact, I got the proof. She say how, I say well, let me introduce. Hi, how do you do? She is I am me, not you. And I don't mean to be rude, but boys by I be a G.I. Jane do. Crystallize out the pocket, rolling rocket tunes, surpassing blasting blues. Gatekeepers old and new, I got the code 142. I'm done pushing through like a rose. You ain't sharing loot, not for me. I see clearly now the truth. You locked in on my bars, but still missing the clues. Keep your keys, I got my freedom, and you apparently need it more than I do. More than I do. But when they ask me how it really feels, the bar keep for real. That key, the bars be keeping me. I give them testimony. So what? They testing on me. Give them testimony. So what? Well, when they ask me how it feels, the bar.
Listen, man, just J Karma brings a tone and a groove around here that also is just like unseen, unheard, and very necessary. I appreciate her energy. Her shit, very easily jumps from like, I feel like hip hop talk to like sexy talk to like alpha, like I'm the shit talk. Like J Karma covers a lot, and whether or not you catch on that, absolutely that she commands the groove. She commands the kind of bounce of how some shit could go. It don't matter if you were saying did it, but she goes, "This is J Karma, bitch, and I'm in here to steal a groove. I'm a damn fun." Like she kills this shit. She always makes sure that the room is her own. Shout out to Karma. I think had to take a quite of a bit of a break from the keepers off of some like also some life and health type shit. I won't go into, but we're glad to have her back, and we're glad to have her as a part of our 5 years, yo. Looking forward to the next. Bang bang. Beej featured on the very last bar of Unsolu and Blonde Juice keylog masterpiece that got a Beej gentle, something about an angel. That shit was crazy. Let's see what Beej does. I don't have a caption.
In the house.
4 shots of
better watch your mouth. It's like I'm on a quest to see who the best. Nah, it don't really matter about the rest. I gotta get this pain off my chest, y'all. Man, I see what lies deep in the heart of a man who's burdened with having a plan for his fam. On bitch, gotta stand 10 toes in the sand. Nah, don't feel bad for him. Wanna feel something for him, be glad for him. Champagne pouring in a tall glass for him. Cause I'm playing my role like I'm supposed to. I support all the folks that I'm close to, though. Sometimes it's hard to be social, so I stay to myself. I hope you don't mind. I'ma do my best every time. I'm crack cocaine, no white lines. Pack those flames in tight rhymes. If life is amazing like mine, you wanna get back when you have the skill that binds vines. So I gotta stay on my grind. Find me on the wrong day, it might end up bad in the wrong way. Look a gift horse in the mouth while the long face. Hate to see a good brother winning on base. You must be on base, thinking I'm gonna fall straight. I know I'm rising with the heat, that's all cake. Man, and destiny, what you call fate. I'm blessed from beginning, no evil shall trespass against us. And watch what you say when you think you don't listen so much on this plate. And he cleaning the dishes. Don't see no genie, but I'm getting my wishes. Make sure you see me when I'm getting my riches.
Okay, Beej. Okay, Beej. I feel you. Yeah. I don't know. I think one of the illest he's coming through. He's celebrating with us. Beach is a very consistent top tier dude. I don't even think that it's something about like what is he missing to like not get keys when he doesn't get keys. He gets plenty of keys, but I don't think it's a thing about like what is he missing or whatever. I just think that maybe his style and sound is so automatic and so fluid that um the techness and all that kind of stuff of it could like maybe just get overseen or overheard just because he's very consistent and is very easy to listen to and is very user friendly, none of those things are a bad thing. So, I don't know. I've heard some people be like, I wonder why Gaki don't, or not Gaki. I'm looking at Gaki in the chat right now. I wonder why Beej doesn't pick up more or whatever. It's like, bro, Beej is very much recognized. He's very much recognized, even in at the judges table, and I think I'm okay to say it. I don't usually put out the judges talk, but I think Solu said it in our live the other day. Like Solu very much was one to wake people up on the beachness, even in the judges group and stuff like that. Like I think we maybe slept on him. Solu came through like y'all niggas missing this though. Like Beej is crazy. Beej is so it's crazy. It's dope. He's definitely one of the favorite of the greatest barkeeper of all time. So a little bit of inside, whatever, what's it called? Inside, a little bit of. We don't have time. Rue representing the UK. You know what that means. What the fuck? We international, bruv. Shout out to Rue. I don't think this is a freestyle. I checked this page to see if it was a freestyle. I think it's a written. Doesn't matter. We love Rue. Let's see what he do. Inside.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mac. Thank you, Mac. It's a little bit of inside baseball. Damn. It's been a long night, bro.
What would you do for a rupee? I've seen so many go goofy to get them a link. For temple is water, that means it ain't bright on the way that you think. My limit is sky, I'm feeling like forks. They treat me like horse, my feelings are mute. I'll burn up a beat, call it remorse. That's how we grieve when they can't let us speak. This is my shit to keep me from the sheep. And the mountain above it is what I call peak. If I've opened the door and a lot of you peep, then my progress is slacking. The moment is sleep, I need concrete around it so nothing can leap. If I've watered, made boundaries, gave a foundation, set nothing to start with. It's everyone starving, say bye to the margin, be happy with bronzes, I just took the lining. If I differ, then I'll quit. If I have to remake what I've done to catch views, then I bit. Everything I said I never do. Way back then, didn't really have much. Coulda talk about look a leprechaun, coulda make this shush. I swear it's something you read in books. Being hurt, Bojack, got hype back, check, I'm like Cole and Mac, overacts, boulder dash is all I hear nowadays. Hovin' now, I'm like both nowadays. Giving you the blueprint, showing what the suits think, catering the ether. My new name's Bleacher, if you'll disagree, break down what I feed you. I left you the crumbs, just listen to the speaker. I've gone past E, you can tell by the meter. If anybody can't cut contact, what I crack, better combat. Compose enough, you can't post anymore. That's the way I'm gon' rap. It's rope.
Yeah, that might have been one of the best Rues. I don't know. We've heard a bunch of Rues, and Rue is very easy to listen to. And, like a lot of his shit just sounds like, oh, that's a hit. But this one might have been one of them joints, man. It was dope to see him kind of juggle through a couple different flows, and he felt a little bit more proactive than like sitting back and letting the art come to him, which I don't think one way is a better way over another, but this shit felt fucking proactive. And I'm trying to flex on you motherfuckers, bruv. Dreadful Operator says that might even be my bonus key tonight. I'll wait till the end. Fair. Okay. All right. Gundam. Shout out to Gundam. I grew up playing with little Gundam toys and watching Gundam before any of you niggas even knew that was a thing. Shout out to my Japanese cousins. Whatever. Flex. I'll flex. NW. What am I doing here? Oh. N-Dub gave us 5 minutes plus of his greatness. No time for captions. Just go to his page and check out the full submish. But also, we do have time for a quick message from N-Dub himself. Damn it. He's so elaborate with these damn captions. N-Dub says, "This is a celebration of 5 years of bars, community growth, and artistry. Shout out to Killer Vic for sharing two canvases with us this week. Both fire. I dropped Rupees and New Day as a 2-part offering coded for gamers, dreamers, fighters, and friends. Big shout out to Impromptu. You said you give me the keys. While I appreciate the offer, I don't need them. I'm here to level up, learn, and enjoy the ride with y'all. Keep spitting that napalm, bro. Salute to Excerpt Beats for calling us to show up this week. It's been a rough one, but no excuses. I gave it everything. Appreciate Devour for going crazy on that New Day. I knew that beat was calling his name. Shout out Jamhole, who is Matt Lee, for 260 weeks straight. Perfect attendance. Mad love to all the judges out here deciphering impossible rankings and keeping the platform alive. Blonde for your deep dives, and Real One Ship. Hi Sunday for holding down the mic, the platform, the show, and your super shallow dives and ultra long digressions that make your show 4 times longer than it could possibly ever be. He didn't say all that. And to everyone else in and around this cipher, thank you. This week is for all of us. And we love you. Thank you. I actually haven't heard this because I was like, I don't have 5 minutes. I was trying to get everyone posted. Let's check this shit out. Oh, we got to go to his page. Let's go to his page. Where is his? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Wait a minute. Oh, here we go.
Yeah. End up. Killer Vic. Yeah. Boy, keepers. Yeah. I just hit the lottery, smashing some pottery. I get the rupees and cover the map. Rockin' no cap, experience that. I am so choosy, loosely. I am a link over Uzi. Vertical sync for the CGM movies. Hyrule hustler, I got some heart. Let me press start, now give me the rupees. Ching! Time to get some hexagons. Color me. I'ma need some more rupees. I spoke to my therapist, he said they clear of it. I'm pissed, how could I not get involved? My soul is a seraphim, desire burns within dismiss. Chalk it up to my resolve. Don't switch like a Raritan, this how I play it. When big tips bounce it, I make it evolve. I take it back, like why am I sharing this? Get rich, my digits do not dissolve. That's how I do what I do. Split bitch, don't gotta bob and weave. Hairstyle, my red style, burn file. It ain't enough to read. Through trials, through miles, all of that vibe. Can't get enough of me. I'm wild, on trial, for exile. I'm gonna be gunning for peace. I just hit the lottery, smashing some pottery. I get the rupees and cover the map. Rockin' no cap, experience that. I am so choosy, loosely. I am a lick on my Uzi. Vertical sync for the CGM movies. Hyrule hustler, I got some heart. Let me press start, now give me the rupees. Ching! Time to get some hexagons. Color me. I'ma need some more rupees. Yeah. To all of you bruisies that think that you knew me before I had went and got all of the cars. My back full of rupees, I spent on some groupies, and all that was left was my heart full of scars. So I make a fire than lighter, than smoke the entire. I'm higher than Mars, bars beyond, farther than stars. I'm going up, maybe I'm. My life contains puzzles. My songs give a clue. From dungeons I enter, I conquer with truth. Face trauma and mental, my mind in the room. All drama in temples, it might spell your doom. I'm lost in the midst, now I'm talking to moon. Sanctify my spirit, I wander through gloom. But whistle with air, I'm clearing the room. Feel bit of despair, tears from the tone. Tune my ocarina time in 64. Fast forward, playing Skyward Sword. My mask off and I'm at my limit. This ended when he fed up finished. Smoking Mary out the woods, all good, no deckle seeds up in it. I was broke up in the woods, now I'm decked out. Forest temple fitted, yeah. I just hit the lottery, smashing some pottery. I get the rupees, uncover the map. Rockin' no cap, experience that. I am so choosy, loosely. I am a link going oozy. Vertical sync for the CG in movies. Hyrule hustler, I got some heart. Let me press start, now give me the rupees. Ching! Time to get some hexagons. Color me. I'm in need rupees. Yeah. End up.
Oh wait.
Kill a bit. Barkeep. Let me mention to the critics when it end up finished. You gon' soon forget it. Get the mission. Neat lyrics end up diminished. You gon' soon regret it. Why he always singing off key? Why he always say he won't keep? Desperation, demonstration. How we hanging in the low key? It's it ain't the diamonds or rings. All money buys is just things. It is the reason I sing. See what's a prince to a king. My own desires, though I'm free. Hurt my insides, mercy me. Lest I demise, I be me. What I'm created to be. Get right, set tight, get in line. I'm Mike, I'm hype, I'm divine. On mics, my pen have a time to write what's been on my mind. This life, where it's thin like a dime. Insight, pair then try a lime. Despite fair winds, it's a line. I might scare them one more time. No further ado, my pay-per-view, but CPA was needed. Try not to lose, stretch out and move. I see my way was heated. It's like I've been leeching this, feels like it sucks. This might be a reach, but it feels like a cup. You give what I need and give it to bucks. So maybe the bulls that got you stuck. Guess I'm Derrick Rose, my niece had enough. Cause I am done begging for what agree just now. As I was saying, man, and they been playing. I fill up my lyrics right up with some love. To make it sound dope, I kinda like the soundscape. Will I make a quote, man, kinda like my rounds. Like 3 minutes to 4 and then I had to downplay. Don't need to demo, shooting all about the sound wave. My chopper got wings, my chopper got wings. Fly as Apache 47, you know what I'm reppin'. I know that you're scared, it's just the beginning. Chopper got wings, cost me about 20 bands just to fix things. I'm floating like butterflies, stinging like bees. My chopper got wings, my chopper collecting on all of the fees. And here I just, nigga got wings on the chopper. My flow kinda out. On a Star Trek, just tryna make checks. Okay, I'ma live long and not just prosperity's fiction. Gon' get no religion to blow with the wine now. I'm just gon' be mixing. I'm making some scratching. My palms they be itching. I mentioned I did it like Jiminy Crickets and yelling I'm on. I get right, I'm wrong. Every time I go and whip on a song. Every time I put the O in the bong, I know I hit higher, no mini Ripperton.
Shout out Minnie Ripperton, of course, legend. Happy birthday, MMO Styles is right. Shout out to N-Dub. N-Dub knows I love him. You are my bro. You are a pro. You are an absolute beast. With the pen. I think sometimes niggas just need to fucking get in tune with what people are attentive to. And the older and more out of touch people get, the less they lose track of that. You know what I mean? So don't get old or out of touch, you know? Old is inevitable and old is not a bad thing, but like that doesn't mean that we have to get out of touch. If you're a musician, keep in touch with music. If you're a rapper, keep in touch with rap. Just because you don't like what 22-year-olds do in rap doesn't mean that you don't have to keep up. You gotta keep up and have like relevant reason why you don't dig, right? But like keep up. And I'm not saying that N-Dub doesn't, but boy, that's a long one. It's full of fucking skill. It's full of dope ass skill and a bunch of dope ass shit that I like to listen to because that's my homie and that's N-Dub and he's going nuts, right? I don't think anybody else is sitting for 5 minutes of that. 3 hooks each and all that shit. So, you know, but I think he made it clear that this is for the barkeepers and all that shit. Give us a 16, bro. Give us a crispy 16, bro. I'll say that shit out loud. Like, I think that you suffer so much from tune out. And it has nothing to do with your skill. And I think maybe more and more you'd be like, oh, what am I doing wrong? What do I adjust? How can I adjust or whatever? It has nothing to do with your skill. Your skill's nuts. This niggas is gonna tune out, bro. Period. That should be that shit. Unless it's your homies, nobody's listening to 5 minutes of this fucking like bars. Unless every bar is leading you to the next bar. I don't know if that makes sense, but anyways. Blonde Jew goes for Devour. I've been fucking pushing along, guys. I just took a second on N-Dub, and that clearly is because I love N-Dub. N-Dub is an extra level of homie to me, and I really just wanted to push through, but fuck that, nigga. I was literally trying to tell you, like, yo, give us a crisp one, a tight one this week. And you know what you texted me back. So, you know what I mean? Fuck, man. Jew goes for... Zega voted for Devour. Jew went for who? Jew went for Devour. Alright. The guitar track piece was especially nice by A-Dub. I don't know, man. I think that start being real with my homie. Like, you guys know I don't fucking go there, but N-Dub is a different level of real life homie to me. Hold up, I'll fix this video. He's a different level of homie to me, man. I don't stop fucking around. This nigga worked too hard to put 5 minutes together with some shit that ain't nobody listening to. Gaki goes Mac 11. Oh, shit. Alright, it's getting crazy. Praise mode still in there. Praise mode and Blonde Juice still counting us down. Wait a minute. I was like, we got another N-Dub? Listen, man. Everybody and their mom knows that I love NWDJ. I rocks with my mans. I think people are tuning out. I think people are tuning out because this shit is too long. Worrying about too much about fucking making bars work together and less about speaking to us. Period. And if you say something dope in 60 seconds, if you go on for another 240 seconds, it's possible that 60 seconds is dissolved and diluted and eliminated. Gaki is Mac. I got that. All right, cool. Let's go. Dread came to our show, went out to try a stand-up comedy, and then came back to our show. Shout out to Dre. I can't believe you guys are still hanging with me.
Snooze button mathematician slash magician, producing rap nutrition. Snap decisions, snatch incisions, rip stitches off unhealed divisions. Let it bleed out on this red-eye bloodshot vision. En route, on a roll, in a bag, on the go. Shoot through the gag, potential like John Wick bag. Aim for the heart every time. More lion than artist, it's all in the eyes. Real talk, I need a threat to rise, but this is the era, the moment, the time is mine. See, that's not my blood on my teeth. I eat, no sample size. Don't try me, stymie the urge to fall blindly. This ain't a threat, it's cause and effect. Fuck around, find out, dip toes get wet. Can't afford to lose, but still bet. Trauma will trigger the urge to forget. See, I killed it before and I'll kill it again. The mic is a zombie, my chainsaw's a pen. The ink is the proof of the places I've been, and the scars are the tests I ain't planning to go in. Survival mode is the street code. Knowing all I know is the cheat code. Me and the world is Craig v. Debo. All my bars, all bricks, no free throw. Aim sick, aim low, change flow, same goal. Hit new angles, grip core, strangle. Poems to tangle, what's whole with those mangled? Like my feelings and thoughts, to cook with the raw. All that was stolen, but all that it brought. The scene, the song, the tree and the log. The sea and the fog, the sun and the smog. Belongs to a god. The thief and the rob, king and the pawns. Rungs to the top, the right and the wrong. Bullets and bombs, heat and the yawns. The beat that you walk and the beat that I'm on. There's levels to this, incredible hits. Never let on when you bout to flip. Slick with the drip, mouth full of grit. Y'all so contenders pretending I slip. Trust, I'm on my shit. Watching in silence and minding my six. I'm redefining the mix. Life ain't jinxed if you roll with the kicks. And I snap like a flick, that's a snapshot. Click, boom, tick tick. Clocking the fade, rocking my fade. Taking grenades to the face, I'll wait. If it's my time, then blow me away. And if not, I'm great. Adale, adelante. Nachos, mi salsa picante. Escúchelo, este sonido es el corazón de mi restaurante. And I'm serving the sound, pulse is bound. Cardio, baseline pound. No flat line, I'm kinky and proud. One of a kind, I'm not one of the crowd. What is a drop to a cloud? Victims wanna hide in a shroud? I'll kill a bit. Turn around, 180 plus 80 for now. It's red. Barkeepers 260, bitch.
Yeah, there was definitely cool shit going on throughout the around that shit, man. Shout out to Dreadful Operator. Is he back with us? I think he's back in the room, right? That shit was ill. Dread is probably one of the more unsung heroes of this place, but he's been with us plenty throughout this 5 years, and always is digging to do something cool technically on the rap side, always trying to make sure that he says something on the contextual side, man. And always pulling up to this show, unless he has to go walk across the street to go do karaoke or fucking open mic, which I love. And I wish that I still lived right across the street right there in Studio City, because Dready is a real, Dreadful Operator is a real one. I just try to correct myself, because we had another dude called Dready, but yeah, man. Dread is one of them ones. Stay tuned. Stay tuned for some High Sunday and Dread shit. I promise. It's been like 3 years. I need to link up with my man. He used to fucking work like a block and a half from where I lived, and I take that on my side that I never made it a point to link up. So we gonna get that, Dread. Vast Phenom. Let's go.
Yeah, let's start. Be bang from the head, don't be broke apart. E, release from torn hearts. A regime fucking with the Lord sword. T or green, swing with an arc. Be lit with the way, glow in the dark. Spark, no ash, lit month to pass. Staying breath got me thinking you trash or an ass. Few short yourself due to one held back, then a blast. That's fear when your body speak, knowing the batter name is vast. Class, 4+, in for the rifle, speed, buckle up. Flame, torque, yeah, my touch. Be like adrenaline fees, ooh, what a rush. What's the rush? Why so serious? Joker smile when I cuss. Buckle up, Ghost Rider in the storm, burn wings as a club. Burn bill, in hot wings the plug. Microelectric vibes, unworthy get struck. Have a nice day. It's just shit out of luck. Yeah, Killer Beats, man, big up to you, man. That's for no Barkeepers 260, reppin' you whore.
Easy. Another fucking signature ass Vast Phenom banger. I might have to start talking about Vast Phenom like I was trying to get the point of like a Nate Z across, you know. I don't think Vast Phenom is as hardcore articulate as like Nate Z Pen, but like Vast Phenom is someone that I think is greatly slept, and if he's not, then my bad. But I'm following heavy. I love his trajectory. I love that he's falling more and more into what is him and his signature flow, and he means it and he owns it. It's been a cool thing to watch, and he's humbly just fucking rocked with us throughout 5 years, man. Vast Phenom. It's no other way to better It's no other way to wetter better celebrator. Fucking Vast Phenom. Shout out. We almost here, guys. Dread says I might have some more beat subs. Hey, I guess either way you're sending them to me. I was gonna say send them to me first, but I mean, even if you send them to Barkeepers, they're coming to me. The only thing about your beats, bro, and the only thing I think that I've thought, it's been a while since I remembered that you sent some shit in, but like the only thing that we need it to be is like professional level quality. So if you don't mind like sending the shit to me first and letting me kind of like spruce it up, I think I'm down. But like the drums gotta be pro, you know, the sound, everything has to like kind of pop and crack the way that it should sound, because like the beats are a very showcase thing. Like the raps, even though we don't have no whack raps ever, but if people watch from outside, they get that the raps are from different levels of experience and whatever of lyricism, but like, you know, the beat, the producer is something that we have to make sure that when people pull up, whether they're rapping or whether they're just observing, to be like, okay, well, at least this is like a pro state thing. And I feel like and it's no disrespect, I've liked some of the shit you've made, but it just be a little bit like lower fi, but like not in the right way. Just send the shit to me first. Send the shit to me, and let's see if we can work some of these things out to make them rock, because I like the way where your head's at, Dread. And it probably means that you don't use you know, pre-made loop packs and pre-programmed drums and shit like a lot of people do, because I appreciate like kind of the rawness and all that. But Dread says her polished mix better, but the composition is on point. Well, yeah, that's where I'm at. I like this. I like the sound of your shit. It just yeah. If anything, we might have to replace them drums, man. Some people don't really understand what drums is, but holler at me. I'll fuck with you, because I know you've sent some shit, and I've just kind of maybe blown by it. I was never just like fuck this shit, but I was always kind of like I gotta holler at Dread about this shit. So let's holler. We gotta get you up. Keve. Another installment of the brilliant Keve Storytells.
in a forest of creativity, something special happened.
Once upon a time there was a tree. It was cut down musically to the rhythm of an axe. 5 rings soaking in the sap. It was grinded into a dust. A supersonic sound of crust. A mixture of elite creativity combined with the beat. It created a door that would soar and remain and maintain in a 5-year structure. Here's your custom-made key, unforgettable entry. Put it in the lock, turn it, open up the door. Welcome to the barkeepers. Welcome to the barkeepers. Happy 5th to you. Happy 5th to you. Happy 5th to you. He just sits for hours and never complains. He just sits for hours. He comes before Monday, man. Thank you, High Sunday, for your dedication and doing it for the love. Do it for the love, for the love. Say barkeepers! Say barkeepers! Say barkeepers! Say barkeepers! Say barkeepers! I can't hear you! Barkeepers! Say barkeepers! Barkeepers!
We are live. And what is we and what is live, you ask? Sunday on Sunday, I say. My name is High Sunday. This is the show where we go over all of the weekly barkeepers action. The barkeepers is an Instagram platform where every week there's a new. I fucking love this place. And not because they have my name in it, not because they had the fucking platform name in it, but you guys know this shit. This is amazing. Yeah, whatever. At least y'all know that some of this will be on the soundboard, bruh. That shit is beautiful. And I wish I could give it more time, but we gotta fucking get the fuck up out of here. You can't hear me at all? It looks like I'm feeding. It looks like I'm registering. Whatever, man. Shout out to Gavay. One of the best storytellers here. One of the best, I guess we would say, hook makers. He's one of the staples of this place, of this show. And I look forward to whatever I could do with any of this piece that he gave us as well. This is fucking awesome. Shout out, Gavay. Welcome back. We missed you while you were gone. This guy's great. This guy's great too. I don't know his name though. Yeah, they call him Fly. They call him Fly Monday or some shit. I don't know. Hardy. Let's check it out. We almost there, folks.
The goal is gold, but no matter the outcome, we going bold, cause the check I never outdone. Time to lag, I never choose a lag, I wonder how come. Cause the rhymes I spit a single thicker than a cow tongue. Reaching Red Bull, wings out on the top run. Bam, fully loaded, fire in the top gun. Trying to show my true colors off for the cops come. Legend Testarossa, never test them, you'll be outrun. No holds barred, be the bars a bar none. A bar run a barrage anytime I spark one. Smoke, nobody want none, come nigga get the Compton. Similar to he is just facts, no comps, son. Hot damn about that action. On the mic, pick up Mike Jordan to Jackson. Greatest over any in the mantra fashion. If you hear reports, I ain't a goat, that's a distraction. Nah, bright lights, camera action. Every word scripted, worthy of a caption. Point game, decimate these decimals to fractions. That should get a grip for your factions. Traction. Cut it out, I'm about that action. On the mic, pick up Mike Jordan to Jackson. Greatest over any in the mantra fashion. If you hear reports, I ain't a goat, that's a distraction.
Hardy don't be fucking around. One of our, you know, regular anchor type dudes. I think he normally comes in later in the week, aka later in the show, but he's a great anchor. He always kind of like invigorate us towards the end and be like, yo, bitch, y'all need to wake up. Y'all look tired. Y'all look tired from this whole week or / from this whole show. Here go a whole bunch of crazy fucking multi-work. He had some crazy alliteration runs in there with the B's and all that stuff. He always does. It's always a good show when Hardy Legend. No E. No second D. Hardy Legend. 1E, no second. Y'all better recognize, man. Shout out Hardy Legend. We heard him at the beginning of the show. If you missed it at the beginning of the show, we plugged a new song by Vanessa Contours featuring Hardy Legend, Impromptu, Cap the Wise Guy. I literally forgot what I was counting on my fingers. What is it doing? Vanessa Contours, Hardy Legend, Impromptu, Cap the Wise Guy. I hope that was all the people on there. And, you know, produced by Rook. And sorry if I forgot the 5th MC on that track. Fuck it. It's late. Shout out Hardy, man. We love you. Barkeepers is not the same without you, bruh. We're glad that you and Vanessa came back. I know that y'all had a little break. Oh, not a break amongst y'all. I mean, y'all took a little break from us. Anyways, Dreadful Operator is voting for Rue. Okay. Thanks, bro. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for checking back in even after you came back in the room. I hope you had a good night over there at Residuals. I miss it. And I hope to link up with you soon. Mac Levin. On Instagram, he's at WILLRAP 4 CRYPTO. That's at Will Rap for Crypto. Get it right. Y'all need to follow Mac Levin. From Canada. Oh shit.